Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
The mothers out there, happy. Well, no doubt these players, GA, are eager to get this season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Levine is out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Sabonis in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Man, what a scorer Westbrook is. This guy can torch you on the drive or even with the jumper.
Turner with a screen for Porter. Right side Turner. Pass to Rollins. 6 on the shot clock. Turner with a screen on Levine. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. The shot by Turner, no good.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Got it. Nice one there from Levine.
Levine just going to work. Talented. Finishing inside.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Westbrook. Inside. And the dunk by Giannis.
You know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
One thing this team loves about Kevin Porter Jr., Clark, he scores the ball.
Yes, he does. He's a walking bucket. You know, we've seen him average about 20 per game for a season, and the one thing you don't have to worry about with Kevin Porter Jr., he's going to keep it in attack mode all the time.
And the call will be against Sabonis. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
And it's Levine that time on the assist by Westbrook.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
That one good for 2.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. We talked about Domantas Sabonis, specifically what makes him so hard to guard. Coach told me his basketball IQ and just the way he sees the floor. He just seems to know where to be at all times. And defensively, that's difficult to match up against. They'll need to find a way to contain Sabonis here in this one. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. And so it's Milwaukee with it, trailing by 2.
Good luck against Giannis in the paint. Get out of the way is probably your best option.
Westbrook with it, now guarded by Porter. There's Sabonis. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. And it's Porter with the ball for the Bucks. To the inside, Turner. And Turner throws it down.
Turner doing a nice job setting himself up for a shot off that pick and roll.
And when you think about
Oh, my goodness. Watch out. Well, we know Levine has the hops. That time showing off the creativity.
here's Antetokounmpo. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4. 1:52 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Sabonis. Fader on the way. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Hey, Sabonis will occasionally shoot some threes, but this area is where he's most comfortable.
Rejected by Murray. Levine for 3. The rebound by the Bucks.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Zhang the pass to Giannis. Sabonis with the steal. And oh, here we go. DeRozan, nobody back. Bucket is good.
DeRozan's so good, guys, at taking advantage of whatever situation is there. When he has the opportunity, he gets out and scores in the open floor.
Now here's Giannis. He's got 6.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
And check out the touch from Levine. He has all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Here's Porter. Turner controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Murray, no good.
I think everybody in the building expected them to make that collective shot.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Pass to Turner. And here's Giannis. He's covered by Murray. Back to Turner. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Turner's got 6 points.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Bucks ahead, up. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Kevin Porter is out there with Rollins. And it's Zhang in at the 3 slot. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Porter, no luck. The Kings trailing. From downtown. And Russell Westbrook with the 3. 5 points in the game.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Rollins with the bucket.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Here's Levine. Turner against Sabonis. Outside, Levine. And the Kings check on two more.
Nice little screen and roll action here. Levine surveys the defense and then makes the right read, which is so important.
It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. It's Giannis throwing it down. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Hey, Greg, they dropped the interim tag for Doug Christie as he's now the permanent head coach of the Kings.
Well, we'll have to see how permanent that is. The fifth head coach in the last 7 years, that seat is always hot in Sacramento.
Count that bucket. And it's a 3-point Bucks lead.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
I tell you what, it reminds me of one of my college coaches who used to say, that ain't going to get it done. That's 5 straight baskets in the paint now.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks. Well, the Bucks want to capitalize on their bigs. Coach Doc Rivers said, one advantage we have is our size, and the slower the game gets, the bigger we get. So taking opponents out of transition, making it a half-court game, allows us to be a big basketball team. Back to you, Kevin.
Leveraging all that size. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Back to Levine. Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. Connects from three-point range. Levine's got the game tied up here for the Kings.
Look, this is why Levine's teammates look to feed him and let him eat. They know how hot he can get.
Giannis inside. Murray on him. Antetokounmpo with the bucket. Antetokounmpo's got 6 points in the quarter.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
And how? I mean, they're taking this defense to task, taking them to school. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
Good on the shot. Westbrook's got 7 points in the game. For Milwaukee, they've gone 5 of 6 so far. Field in the second quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Westbrook pulls it in. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Their last encounter was in Sacramento.
Yeah, and last time out, they sort of shot themselves in the foot with the foul trouble. That was what led to them having such an ugly scoreline.
The foul trouble was a big chunk of it. I mean, it's hard to mount a comeback when all your key guys, your main players, are watching from the bench.
Down low, Sabonis with the steal. And now Sacramento on the break. Pass to Westbrook. Sabonis sets the pick for Westbrook. Back to Levine. Murray sets a screen for Levine. 6 to shoot. On the wing, DeRozan. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. DeRozan's got his second bucket.
Just so good finishing around the goal. DeMar is tremendous in the paint.
Porter dishes to Turner. 23 seconds left to play here in the half. Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
He is certainly one of the few true franchise cornerstones in the league. Few guys can take over a game like the Greek Freak. That's the finesse part of his game right there. Lofting in that little teardrop.
Now Porter. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Kings lead by 2. Thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away.
Despite being the visitor, they've been in control. They've got an edge to their game. That can quiet a hostile.
Taking a closer look at the first half matchups, these two guys have led the way for their team. Thank you for being with us.
And we're getting back to the action with the third quarter ahead in this Mother's Day broadcast of the NBA. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half, and he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
On the court right now for the Kings, they've got Monk. Achua is out there with Hunter. Then there's Carter. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. But you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
Here's Green. Over Carter. And it's Green missing.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Changing ends quickly, getting the advantage in numbers and finishing. They've been doing it all night long.
You know, they've been the more up-tempo team, clearly. It's helped them gain the advantage in this one.
Kuzma passes to Portis. Back to Kuzma. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. You know, Clark, when Kyle Kuzma is in the right role and the right situation, he can help in so many areas.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, he's capable of spacing the floor. His shot has just been a tad inconsistent, so that's why he hasn't gotten to the next level yet. But I love the energy he plays with and his versatility.
And they recover it. Now, here's Achua. To the middle. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Achua's got the lead up to 7 now for the Kings.
Nice little bounce in their step since the break. 3 for 4 to start the half.
Green against Carter. Green, no luck. The Kings have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. And it's in there.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Portis sets the pick for Kuzma. And a wide open look for Portis. Trains the 19-footer. Portis has got his first bucket in this one.
When you watch Portis, he's not just a good jump shooter for a 6'10 guy. Bobby's just a straight-up good shooter, period.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
And Portis throws it down.
Hey, I feel bad for those rims because Portis has no mercy on them, throwing it down with force.
Pass to Kuzma. Back to Portis. Shoots it up, and another basket for Milwaukee.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's Achua. 1:35 left to play in the third. Monk left side. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
I like seeing Monk set his teammates up. A part of his game that I think he's got to continue to improve.
Green passes to Kuzma. Carter comes in with the double team. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball call.
Kuzma outside. Takes it off the glass.
You know, once Kuzma has the position he wants inside, he does his thing fearlessly.
Here's Carter. Not enough on that one as it misses. Bucks trail by 5. Kuzma outside. And he finishes nicely on the way. Kuzma's got 4 this quarter.
Gets it inside and goes to work. That's how it's done.
Carter looking around. Off target from three-point range. And it's Kuzma with the ball for the Bucks. It's hauled in by the Kings. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Back to Monk. One second left. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Let's hear what Doc Rivers has going on over in his huddle.
Hey guys, I told you, 1 bucket at a time, all right? 1 bucket at a time, and next.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Trent on the wing. He's joined by Kuzma. Portis is out there with Nance, and it's Green in at the 1. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Monk for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Monk's got himself on the board with 3 there.
You've got to get out on Monk now. He shoots a high percentage from outside the arc, and the form, perfect.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now. Bucks trail by 5. Here's Giannis. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
It's been Giannis's night. His points have come in a variety of ways, and as usual, he has been relentless.
And it's sent back by Turner. Goes up. Antetokounmpo using his speed in transition.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Sabonis, that's good.
This is really where Sabonis does some of his best work. He's a reliable scorer in the paint.
Here's Porter. Takes it inside. Basket Jang. Turner with a screen on DeRozan. Jang finds Turner, and Turner throws it down.
Boy, that's just too easy, guys. Turner, a player you can't allow to get free near the rack. He's a great dunker. Bang.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Antetokounmpo against Murray. A huge two-handed slam.
Giannis is a monster around the rim. Too easy there.
DeRozan off the glass.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Antetokounmpo inside. He's covered by Westbrook, and it misses. Kings leading now by 3. Now Sabonis. Cleared away by Turner. And the call will be against Sabonis. That's foul number 2 for him. Antetokounmpo looking it over. And it's off. The Kings have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the 4th. Strong work at that end of the floor.
And Murray loves knocking down the big shot. He does not fear the moment.
Outside Porter. Cleared away by Sabonis. Kings have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the fourth so far. It's been a great start to this final quarter for them. Westbrook with it. He's against Turner.
Love it when Westbrook takes it right at the defense like that. Strong and then finishes as well.
Bucks trail by 8. Giannis outside. And he can't stop the run as that misses. King shooting with confidence. Wow, 66% from the floor. Antetokounmpo with the rebound. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. Giannis automatic inside.
And in addition to his great talent, Antetokounmpo has the reputation of being an outstanding leader as well. He's a clutch player who demands the ball in these situations. You love that.
Westbrook drives in. Murray! Oh, and wide open, nails the jam.
A great assist. Nice work from Russell Westbrook.
On the wing, Giannis. He's covered by Murray. No good. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Yeah, certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
Antetokounmpo fires. Levine with the rebound.
Big time effort, denying that one. Playing the game with real force and passion.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
And here's Porter. There's the steal. So the Kings win it. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take home safe.
And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that about wraps it up. Alongside Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
For from their players.
You know, BA, they want to see execution on the game plan that's been set in practice. The X's and O's, can they bring it to life? I mean, that is what they're expecting.
And the Milwaukee starting five. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the 2.
And this is what Porter Jr. is out here to do. His teammates encourage him to shoot the ball.
Antetokounmpo outside. It's deflected. White looking it over. Pass to Tatum. Shoots over Turner. Tatum can't hit.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Antetokounmpo outside. On the take. Oh, and the dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
And they pick up 2.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
The floor is space for the Celtics, Richard, and they've launched threes at a record pace.
And when those shots are falling, they are tough to beat. But you live by the 3, die by the 3. Some say they settle when the shot's not falling.
They've really come out swinging, hitting 4 of their first 5 shots.
White, good.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Turner. He's got 5. Pass to Antetokounmpo.
6 on the shot clock. Can't connect from short range. The Celtics have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. White, good.
Every year that Tatum is in the league, he just improves his passing.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. Coach reminded his guys that Giannis is one of the most dangerous players out there. He told his forwards that anytime he takes 2 steps, they'll need to impose their will to limit momentum. He said, quote, "If we're intimidated, we've already lost. Step up and deny his path." Guys, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Porter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. No good. Tatum with some nice D. White against Porter. Here's Keita. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Now here's Porter. And here's Turner. He got a piece of it. Outside White. No good from outside. The Bucks have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Antetokounmpo surveys. Got a hand on it. There's Tatum with the 3. Fires in the triple. Tatum's got 5 now. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Boston.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
Turner passes to Rollins. Turner, a screen on Brown. Lets the 3 fly. He buries it from 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Rollins. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. 6 points for him.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter. Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Antetokounmpo. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Back to Turner. To the middle. It's tipped. Porter against White. From the high post. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Five ticks left in the first quarter. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Miles Turner making highlights for the Milwaukee Bucks. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, what stands out to you from Milwaukee in this one?
Simply put, they look totally...
Oh, my goodness! How about that?
That's almost unfair. Giannis with the elite handle to get there and the power to rush off the contact.
The Bucks leading by 3. Porter, the pass to Turner. And the 3 off target.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee, but trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player, but not much of a title shot. The sense is Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
Here's Turner. Give him 8. Puts it up. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
Keita, no good.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Porter gets the bucket.
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot.
White for 3. The rebound by Turner. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. Now Turner.
When you think about Turner, one of the best shot blockers in the league, who can also score at all 3 levels. That was just great work to battle through contact and will in the shot.
All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for Milwaukee.
So far in this one, when you turn it over against them, they're pushing the ball down your throat. I'm loving watching them be so relentless.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
And Boston pushing it up now. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Derek White is an impact player, but is he a star in this league? White said, "I'm not into labels. I just know whatever the team needs, I'm ready to do it. And what does this team want from me?"
Hey, Jason Tatum takes flight.
Mercy, Jason Tatum is a bad man.
Now Porter. He's got 5. Hauser grabs the board. White with it. Now Porter defending. White against Porter. White, good. And now just a 5-point Milwaukee lead. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch. Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. White against Porter. Fades back. Boston pulls it in, and this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of. And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Dang, shot is off. Celtics trail by 8. Here's Tatum. Oh, look out! Tatum takes off!
See, this is what makes him complete. Tatum doesn't settle. Puts the ball on the floor, uses his length to finish.
Grant, the thing about Jaylen Brown, he doesn't need a lot of space to get his shot off.
You know, B.A., he has a quick release and rises high on his jumper. Has a great up fake and can stop on a dime. Usually all the space he needs to find his shot.
Tatum rips the 3.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. 18 points from Miles Turner.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Queta, pass to Tatum. They set the pick. 5 to shoot. Lets it go from the wing. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Jang's got his 6th rebound on the night. Giannis driving inside. And he makes it. And now it's a 7-point Milwaukee lead.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Pass to Rollins. Launches it. The shot misses. No good there. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks closing out this quarter with a 7-point. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
Well, I think for Milwaukee, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone starts out. All right, looking back now at that first half, we just saw some obstacles to overcome for the Celtics. And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll
And again, great to have you with us. A shout out to all the moms out there on this Mother's Day. Miles Turner really making a difference here.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Trent Jr. and Kuzma on the wings. Then it's Bobby Portis. Then it's Green. And it's Nance in at the 4. Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required.
The shot by Garza, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. Portis uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Bucks lead by 7.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Back to Pritchard. Pass to Walsh. Fires the 3. That shot off the mark.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Green, the pass to Kuzma. And the call will be against Kyle Kuzma. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Celtics trail by 7. Pritchard fires away outside. It's hauled in by Portis. Milwaukee's gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. That one goes in.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well. And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Kuzma, the pass to Portis. Trent from long range. Nails it from beyond the arc. Trent's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Pass to Garza. And he banks in the layup.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Green, the pass to Kuzma. Inside, here's Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Here's Garza. It's hauled in by Portis. The Bucks leading by 10. Kuzma, the pass to Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Garza. No good on the 3. Milwaukee is gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Portis' shot is off. Boston's got nothing to fall here in the 3rd. 0 for 4. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. A quick break, and we look at our 2K leaderboard for three-point shooting last season. Number 1, Milwaukee.
And looking at last season, the thing that jumps out at you is their three-point percentage. Best in the league in that category, which is great to see considering how valued the 3-ball is nowadays in our game.
You know, for a team that's had deep playoff runs almost every year recently, the Celtics fell short last season, RJ.
Well, injuries and other factors played into that. But there's so much parity in the NBA right now. There is no team invincible come playoff time.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Pass to Pritchard. To the paint. Portis with the steal. Outside, Green. And it's off from three-point range. Celtics trail by 13. Here's Garza. That three's off the mark. To the inside. Here's Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
Pass to Garza. It's hauled in by Portis.
Okay, now I think he's starting to get in his own head right now. Maybe he's overthinking things a little bit, and as a result, he's just been off.
Dives for it. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Bucks. The Bucks leading by 15. Green with the ball. Pass to Portis. Here's the three. Rebounded by the Celtics. Here's Garza. Uneasy, too, on the layup. Garza's got 6 points.
The kind of sharp passing makes them tough to defend in transition.
Portis. And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
And so it's Milwaukee up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They put in work down low. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Hauser in at the small forward position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
Playing with real urgency. Turner keeps the play alive. That work ethic from him is just fantastic. Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. And White has got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. 17-point game. Over to the left wing.
Get there.
Here's Rollins. Antetokounmpo for 3. Another miss by Antetokounmpo.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And down it goes. 2 points.
We see this from Tatum often, and it never gets old. Just scoring at will.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Deflected.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you gotta shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
The Bucks leading by 15. There's the drive. Rebound Boston. Brown's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's White. Off the left rim and out.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Queta pulls it in. Queta's got 5 rebounds tonight.
And even though he hasn't been himself, it hasn't affected his team too much. They've still got the lead.
Milwaukee leading by 15. Turner outside. Turner, a screen on White. And rebounded by Tatum.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
JT to the hole. Oh, no good on the dunk. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Turner attacking. And he powers it down. One-handed.
And you really want more of this from Turner. We all know how dangerous he is once he finds his rhythm.
Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points. Oh, he can't get the layup. Celtics trail by 17. Here's Queta. White outside. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And there's 1:38 left in the final quarter. Good on the bucket. And the Bucks lead by 19.
And the soft touch on the floater. Giannis just making a challenging shot look effortless.
Jackson!
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Bucks.
This team did a lot of things well tonight. Number one was...
Oh, wow! Okay, I didn't see that coming.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Turner outside. Fires away from outside. Brown pulls down the board. For Boston, they've gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in. Struggling this fourth quarter. Cash!
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Porter looks it over. There's a screen by Turner. From 12 feet out. Shot's no good. And it's the Celtics' ball. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Ooh, it doesn't go. And here is Antetokounmpo.
So many times, Giannis forces his man into a foul. As a defender, you can't give him anything easy. That leads to a lot of contact.
The line for the Bucks. Giannis Antetokounmpo taking 2 shots.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. White lays it in easily.
At the line with 1 shot, Derek White.
That's good from White. Now Porter. And stolen by Brown. And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one. They have to feel good. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Richard Jefferson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
Every new season, DB, there's always a great sense of optimism around the NBA.
It's such an exciting time. Every team comes in with a clean slate. You've put a ton of work into your offseason in terms of individual skill development. There's a lot of optimism, and so much has yet to play out.
Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Turner at center, with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Porter, and it's Jang in at the 3 slot. McDaniels with the ball. Picked up by Turner, and slam dunk by Gobert.
But boy, the added strength of Rudy Gobert over the years helps him complete the end one. You get the sense this guy loves to score the basketball.
DB, no one has more Defensive Player of the Year awards than Rudy Gobert. 4 of them.
Well, with the 4, he is now tied with the great Dikembe Mutombo and the great Ben Wallace. Does he have another one in his sights?
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
Here's DiVincenzo. Can't hit from the elbow.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive enforcement.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. Giannis was the topic of our conversation, and Coach said after a deep breath, I mean, there's no need to exhaust yourself over how to stop Giannis. He's going to leave his mark on the floor. We just have to deploy something to mute his production a little bit. They've definitely got their hands full trying to slow one of the game's best. Guys?
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. And the Timberwolves with possession here, following the bucket by the Bucks. Gobert can't hit. Up top, Porter, defended by DiVincenzo. Stolen by McDaniel. 3-on-3. Edwards with it. Now guarded by Porter. Porter pulls it in. Bucks have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Antetokounmpo with the bucket.
Lights out here, right out of the gate. Perfect 4-4 from the floor.
DiVincenzo against Porter. DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. Doesn't go that time. Good D by Giannis. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Are you kidding? 5 for 5, and they just got started.
Rollins against Edwards. Here's Gobert, and finished off by Gobert.
We always know this has been a strength of Rudy Gobert, getting the offensive window. Nicely done.
And the dunk by Giannis.
And guys, it doesn't matter who you're rooting for. You've got to appreciate a reverse jam like that.
Greg, those kinds of dunks are how reputations are built.
Yes.
Oh, here's Edwards. Last game we saw him score 32.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Gotta be a little embarrassed by that one.
Porter finds Giannis. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Edwards can't hit.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
Antetokounmpo again. Antetokounmpo's got 14 points.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Here is Porter, following the bucket by the Timberwolves. Antetokounmpo inside, defended by Gobert. Antetokounmpo, no good. Here's Edwards. Rebound by Jang. Looking at the last game for Milwaukee, it was a loss to the 76ers. Giannis with another miss. 2-for-1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Edwards against Rollins. Gobert with a screen on Rollins to the paint. And finished off by Gobert.
Really nice decision-making by Anthony Edwards. If you're going to play in the NBA, you've got to read off pick-and-roll action.
The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Again, Giannis missing. Here's Edwards. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Miles Turner. Minnesota shooting their second and third free throws tonight. The first one falls. And Edwards drops them both. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Off with the layup. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Milwaukee Bucks. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the court for the Bucks, Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Porter is out there with Rollins, and it's Jang in at the 3. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Giannis Antetokounmpo is embracing his emotional leadership role. He said, "Before I was really serious and quiet. Now I'm more vocal, smiling, having fun. It carries over. I love to lead by example, but I know that my voice carries a lot of weight." Back to you guys.
It sure does. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far.
a dunk and throwing it down hard.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight. Just unreal.
And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
That's it, and the Milwaukee lead is cut down to just 6 points and the bucket from Gobert.
Gobert's comfort zone, right? High percentage shots, easy money for Rudy.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis with the haymaker!
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
DiVincenzo can't hit it. Milwaukee leading by 8. Antetokounmpo with the ball. McDaniels picks him up. Giannis passes to Turner. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 6 rebounds in the game. Edwards. Collins grabs the board. For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Out of bounds, Minnesota takes possession. Just a quick look now at how the point totals have looked over the last several months for Ayo Dosunmu.
And he's been on the upswing offensively these past few months. And you know how much they love getting all those extra points out of him. He's been carrying a much bigger load lately, and I think he'll just continue to get better.
That's where the handle comes into play. Dante DiVincenzo, a little stop and pop.
It's stolen by Gobert. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And I like what he did at the line a season ago. How about 81%?
Timberwolves trail by 5. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. DiVincenzo passes to Gobert.
Well, this is obviously a bonus. When Rudy Gobert gets hot like this, you might as well keep feeding the big man.
DiVincenzo against Porter. Pass to Giannis. From deep. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got his 8th assist in the game. You know, DB, I heard some NBA officials talking about having a feel for the game and them drawing the line between playing aggressive and playing rough. What are your thoughts on that?
You know, Kev, this is so fascinating to me because we've seen a reversion back to a little bit more of a physical game. But without some definitive guidelines, it makes the officials' job harder.
Randall outside. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Edwards finds Randall. Clock at 6. Driving to the basket.
Wow, Julius Randall getting downhill and leaves no doubt.
Porter against DiVincenzo. Porter dishes to Antetokounmpo. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
This guy has been a key to their success tonight. He's been selective and efficient.
Edwards drives in. And Edwards with the stuff.
This guy, one of the best athletes in the league. Anthony Edwards knows how to use that to his advantage, folks.
Here's Porter. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 7 rebounds in the game. McDaniels left side. Offensive rebound, Edwards. McDaniels kicks to Randall. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
A vertical threat that is Rudy Gobert. What a ferocious finish at the rim.
Down low. And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. A new lineup here for the Timberwolves. 24 seconds left in the first half. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That's his first foul. A new lineup here for the Bucks. Here's Reed, and Reed throws it down.
Oh, nice finish from Naz Reed. That's the kind of play that can give your team a spark.
Portis a screen on Highland. Green passes to Portis. And he's good on the 3 ball. Portis has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And so it's Milwaukee with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us?
You know, right now from Minnesota, you can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
You don't have to be a finished product right now.
And talking about our game now, a very solid first half for the Milwaukee Bucks. Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back.
And we're getting back to the action with the third quarter ahead in this Mother's Day broadcast of the NBA. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low, just great work.
They've got Kyle Anderson. Dosunmu is out there with Bones Highland. Then it's Naz Reid. And it's Shannon in at the 3, the small forward. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half.
And here's a look at the stats for Kuzma. Some last season stats for him. Averaged about 15 points a game last season. 5 rebounds and 2 assists. Well, fans of this team will take this kind of production from him without hesitation.
I'll tell you, he has been a solid contributor. They have called his number, and he has delivered for them.
Endorse for the Timberwolves 2 consecutive trips to the Western Conference Finals.
Kevin, this is by far the franchise's most successful era to date. But of course, they are not satisfied. Anthony Edwards desires a championship because he wants to be considered amongst the all-time greats.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Here's Portis, and that's it. Nice feet on the play. Portis has got 5 points so far.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Basket, good.
Oh, he's hot coming out of the break. 3 up, 3 down.
The Bucks leading. Green taking his time here. Portis sets the pick for Green. To the middle. Nice shot by Portis. He's got 7.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
A fadeaway. Reed misses.
They tried to stay perfect in the half, but 3 for 4 now.
Outside Portis. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
Well, good find by Kuzma. We think of him as a scorer, but he can get his teammates involved.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And now here's the 2K leaderboard with the list of the NBA's best teams from three-point land a year ago. The Bucks number 1, in 4th, the Timberwolves.
And it's no secret that both of these teams rely heavily on the three-point shot. That was the case last year. Look at those numbers.
Well, the beauty of someone like Naz Reid, he's proven already in his career, you can bring him off the bench to great effect, or if you need him to be a step-in starter, he's equally capable.
And he gets it to go. And now that's 11 points for Bobby Portis.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Boy, Bones Highland's got a thin frame, but you can see he is unafraid of contact, earns a trip to the foul line.
And both free throws good for Highland. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Green kicks to Kuzma. He's looking for Portis and finds him. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Boy, smart decision from Kuzma right there. Skilled getting the basketball to his teammate.
And stolen by Kuzma. An even 3-on-3 break. Green breaking loose. The putback.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Here's Reed. Milwaukee with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Portis, the pass to Green. A minute 50 left in the third. Nance outside. Just 5 to shoot. Nice to the hoop. And Nance shoots it in.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Green against Highland. Can't connect from short range. Kuzma kicks to Portis. Pass to Nance. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Back to Portis. It's hauled in by Shannon.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
And yes, it's good. Anderson's got 7.
Well, this is where Anderson has functioned for most of his career. So savvy on the interior.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Portis. A post-All-Star break look now at how the breakdown between three-pointers and other shots have been for the Bucks.
And clearly they haven't been shy about launching it from long range. That's the way the league has been going, and they are certainly embracing that trend.
Dosunmu, the pass to Reed, carries it from three-point range. Reed's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, this is the value of Naz Reid, a center who can shoot it with great consistency from range.
Pass to Portis. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backdoor.
2 points. That one goes. Kuzma's got the lead up to 10 now for the Bucks.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Kuzma outside. Here's Portis. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks holding on to an 8-point lead. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. On the floor for Milwaukee, starting the fourth quarter. Turner at center, with Antetokounmpo next to him. Kevin Porter is out there with Rollins, and it's Jang in its small forward. Bucks leading by 8. Back to Antetokounmpo. Out to Turner. Stolen by McDaniels. And here's Edwards from the arc. Giannis grabs the miss. Giannis has got his 7th rebound here tonight.
And another miss. Woo, he's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right. Edwards passes to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
This guy always amongst the league leaders in dunks. Gobert is a force around the cup.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on DiVincenzo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Whoa, a little extra right there from Edwards.
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Here's Gobert. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Milwaukee leading by 8. First quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Shot clock at 6. The three doesn't go. Timberwolves have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Here's Gobert. Oh, what an assist, leading him to the bucket.
You love the touch from Rudy Gobert. He's put a ton of work into his offensive game.
And Porter, here we go.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
I think they put an emphasis on attacking the basket, and watching this, you can see why. They have just carved the defense up here with relative ease.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
And here is DiVincenzo. Antetokounmpo with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
The floater. Gobert there for the rebound. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. 8-point game. It's off target. Milwaukee's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Rebounded by Randall. Timberwolves have gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter.
Boy, Anthony Edwards out in transition, knows his teammates made a defensive play, and wisely leaks out.
Antetokounmpo outside. Oh, what a play inside.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Gobert with the screen on Rollins. And it misses.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
One-handed.
How about that? He's 7 feet tall, and Miles Turner, because of that ability to move in any direction at any moment, is a big-time problem inside.
1:07 left in the game. Gobert with the screen for DiVincenzo. No good there. For Milwaukee, they've gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. We're of 9.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Bucks.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the boards.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And it looks like they're going to spare themselves the embarrassment of being swept in the season series by winning this last one.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Boy, he makes it look easy, almost like he was just hanging out in the gym practicing today. That's how good it was.
McDaniels. They shoot again. Porter. And so it's the Bucks taking care of business in this one. This was a very good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that'll wrap it up, folks. So for Doris.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Sacramento, California, the backdrop for the Celtics. Arguably the top defensive guard in the NBA, Derek White, ready to lock up the opposition as they get ready for tip-off at Golden One Center. Celtics, Kings, up next. We're back in a moment, looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. Tatum at the 4 with Kata in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Hauser in at the 3. Well, Coach, there's no better feeling than getting a new season underway.
That's so true. We've been waiting for a while, haven't we, B.A.? There's a lot of excitement surrounding this season. Glad it's finally here, and I'm glad we get to be on the call. One of the best in pick and roll action. Sabonis sets such a large screen, it's hard to defend it.
Now here's White. Last game, 26 points for him. Takes it inside, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off. All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the squad.
Oh, hammer it home!
Woo, nice. That's a big-time move by Jason Tatum. I don't know how many style points you give him on that one.
They kick it out to Murray. Sends it home from three-point land.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Celtics have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And last season, the most efficient shooting season of Zach.
Whoa! Oh, my.
Hammer it home!
Exploding off the floor. Give Tatum room, and he will show off his athleticism at your expense.
Controls the rebound and the putback. Sabonis has got 6 points.
Big-time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Keita gets the bucket. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Levine passes to Sabonis. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Give him 8.
Well, I know we don't want to jinx it, but he's still perfect from the field in this quarter.
It's tipped. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Here's Westbrook. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on White.
Look, I got to say, the evolution of Russell Westbrook has been an underrated story in the league. This is a star player who has adapted to so many different situations successfully.
A nice shot by Tatum.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Sabonis. And it's blocked. Murray against Tatum. Tipped.
That's great work on defense right there. Shooters have to be careful when Murray is lurking nearby.
And Westbrook gets it to go on the assist by Levine. Levine's got his 4th assist in this one. White the pass to Tatum. Nice ball movement by Boston. It's kept alive. Here's Keita. And he jams it home with authority.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you, guys. Jason Tatum talked about his development since coming into the league, and he said earlier, I was playing the game just to play the game instead of thinking it. It's tough when you're younger. You just want everything to happen so fast, but it doesn't work like that. Brian, back to you.
He's come a long way. All right, Allie, thank you. And Grant, after last season, a new front office taking over in Sacramento, trying to get them back in the playoffs.
Yeah, and after ending their record-breaking postseason drought in 2023, the last 2 years have seen the Kings again outside the playoffs. They're restless to get back there in the mix.
Well, look, you got to hit Tatum harder than that, or else he's just going to push right through the contact.
You know, Grant, for all his competitive nature, Tatum has a pretty calm demeanor. You appreciate that?
Yes, indeed. As a team leader, a father, a role model, and a professional, you can't ask for much better than Jason Tatum. He is the real deal.
Yeah, no question Tatum can take over a game at a moment's notice.
Sabonis, left side. 29 seconds left in the first. 6 to shoot. DeRozan outside. Sabonis, right side. Hauser grabs the board. Here's White. And he drops in the layup off the glass. White's got his second basket.
Cunning drive by White. He saw a hole and took advantage.
To halt the run. And there's a nice layup by Sabonis. 10 points for Domantas Sabonis.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate. And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
It's been all about Domantas Sabonis for Sacramento.
He put together 10 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at Sacramento's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. And it's Westbrook in at the point. That's the 5 out there for the Kings.
They keep capturing the lead and giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Brown with the steal. Right side Tatum. Ooh, stolen by Murray. And pushing it up. Here's Sacramento. On the wing, DeRozan. Defended by Hauser. They kick it out to Murray. From outside, off the mark. And White has got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
Here's Tatum. They get it back. Second chance shot. Tatum, no good.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Levine. Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding? Well, that's the multi-time dunk contest champ, Zach LaVine, reminding us of what he can do.
It's rebounded by Sabonis. For Sacramento, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Murray, a screen on Brown. Ooh, the elevation from Levine.
Well, that's just a nice slam there from Levine. He makes it look so easy.
And last season, Grant, the sale of the Celtics franchise for $6.1 billion. It seemed like a lot at the time.
Well, yeah, that was until the Lakers sale hit 11 digits last summer, BA. But in both cases, basketball decision-making doesn't change right away. In the case of the Celtics, the governorship doesn't transfer until 2028.
Westbrook, the pass to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Well, this is a man who can stuff the stat sheet. Sabonis is lighting the scoreboard up tonight.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Pass to Keita. He takes it in. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Sabonis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Levine passes to DeRozan. DeRozan getting his feet wet in the paint.
Once DeRozan gets inside with the ball, he is very efficient.
The baseline J. Boston, no good that time either.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Here's Levine. And Levine throws it down.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. Back to White. Down low. The rebound by Murray. Sacramento leading by 3. On the wing, Levine. He's guarded by White. Sabonis with a screen on White. Levine passes to Sabonis. Westbrook outside. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Sabonis. Boston pulls it in.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
White, the pass to Tatum. Rebounded by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got his 4th rebound in this one. White with the steal. Here's Tatum. And they get it back. Now here's Hauser, defended by Murray. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Tatum, driving to the basket, and finished off by Tatum.
vicious finish by Tatum. These coaches love when he's aggressive.
And here's Sabonis outside. That won't go. Making him 6 for 12 from the floor now.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And this is his second and third free throws tonight. The first one falls.
Well, look, what makes Tatum special is he helps you in all three phases of the game. Offense, defense, and on the glass.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Westbrook. Hauser grabs the board. Hauser's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum stuffing it home.
Well, not just fast, but also precise. Tatum shows a lot of control on his drive.
Sacramento again missing. Puts up a deep 3. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Boston out in front. They're up by 3. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Come one, come all. The 2K halftime is here. And so
taking a look here now at Boston, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big changes, and then you have subtle changes. Everything in preparation for this moment.
changing gears here, how about what Jason Tatum was doing in that first half?
They keep feeding him, and he's...
Thanks for joining us.
And again, great to have you with us. A shout out to all the moms out there on this Mother's Day. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. They've got Peyton Pritchard, and it's Walsh in at the power forward. Stan, there seems to be an impatience to this Kings organization. Continuity is not the order of the day.
Well, yeah, B.A., and it can be disorienting for the players. You don't want to become complacent, but there's got to be a happy medium and some stability.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easy.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Pass to Harper. Here's Shireman. Monk covers. They set the screen. Here's Walsh. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Here's Carter going inside, and it's slammed in by Carter.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive, so there's a balance.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. The Celtics understand that they'll be tested. Jaylen Brown said growth is a journey with ups and downs. You have to stay with it. Can't complain. Don't let it break your spirit. We've just got to keep building the right habits, keep being versatile, and keep learning from these experiences. Back to you.
Always looking to get better. Thank you, Allie. A nice shot by Walsh.
All 5 guys are in sync. Their ball movement is flawless.
Kings trail by 3 for the tie. Gets the 3 to fall. He has 6.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
To the inside. It's picked off. Now the Kings in transition. Here's Monk. Sacramento passing it around. That gives them the lead. And the Kings lead by 2. As someone who helped make the game what it is today, what do you think of the modern NBA standard?
Well, look, PA, skill level has never been higher. These players are the best that have ever played the game. We got more guys on the floor who can shoot the ball, more guys who can handle and pass. So the game is at its height. There is always going to be things that can be improved, but we've got to really appreciate what we're seeing in today's players.
Pritchard surviving the D. Clock at 6. There's a screen. Tries again. Achua with a rebound. Sacramento has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. The three is up. And he can't get that one. For Boston, they've gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Walsh takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Walsh has got 6 in the quarter.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive. Nice pass inside, making things easy for him.
Pritchard against Carter. Pass to Garza. Count it.
Luka Garza. Assist goes to Peyton Pritchard.
For Sacramento, they've gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Carter from outside. Rebound Boston. Here's Walsh. Knocks it down from distance. Walsh has got 9 points now in the second half.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
Here's the pick. 29 seconds left in the third. Launches it from deep. Here's Carter. And Pritchard pulls it down. Celtics lead by 3.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Will it go? No good. Misses at the buzzer. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Achua. He's out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's Monk in a shooting guard. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Hauser grabs the board. Hauser's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
They've been dominating the boards tonight, yet it's still a close game. Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Lets it go from deep. Kept alive by Sacramento. He drops it from range.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
It's stolen by Hunter. It's stolen by Tatum. Here's Brown. Jaylen Brown gets it to fall. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
Pass to Keita. Stolen by Carter. In transition, here they come. Monk finds Hunter. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. And yes, sir. In stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
And he's single-handedly trying to keep them alive. Terrific scoring quarter. Will it be enough, though?
White outside. Stolen by Carter. On the break. Monk. It's good from beyond the arc.
I just love the ball movement.
And White has got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. Tatum, a screen on Carter. Here's a pass to Tatum. Tatum! Money from deep.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Using the glass to lay it in.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And the first one at the line is good.
Well, White is such a well-rounded player. He can run the offense, act as an off-ball threat, he sets screens, and he's an all-defensive team-level player. He checks a lot of boxes.
Outside Murray, downtown, and rebounded by Tatum. For Boston, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far on the floor.
Aggressive move by Brown, forcing the defense to react.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
He knows just how important these shots are, and he makes them count.
White against Carter. Here's Sabonis. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
Impressive poise from Sabonis right there. A guy you can count on to make big shots.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
A very successful visit to the line for him. Now this is a 2-possession game.
Sabonis with a screen on White. Here's Sabonis. Got a piece of it. Here's a pass to Tatum. And Tatum fires one home.
Well, in clutch time, this team knows who to go to. Tatum is ready to be that guy all the time.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And no luck that time either.
Well, you know, we hear a lot about the triple-doubles and the versatile skill set of Sabonis, but I still think his effort is his greatest asset.
Oh, wide open, but couldn't capitalize. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Carter on the wing. He's guarded by White. Here's Levine. Shots blocked. On the wing, Hauser. Banks it home. Big shot.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Look at Murray stepping up big time. I mean, we know he wants to be a trusted scorer when they need a bucket, and he shows it. Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
First free throw is good, and that increases the lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 7-point game.
Taking care of business at the line, converting on all those free throws helps them build this lead.
Oh, he can't hit it. We look at all the turnovers. Boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
Levine. And stolen by Murray.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Good morning, sunshine. Good morning.
Hello to all the mothers out there. Happy Mother's Day. Glad to have you with us for this special presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellum. We got minutes, we have rotations. These elements, Greg, are very much in the works at this time of the season.
And I tell you,
Shock now. Yo, I'll be out what it is, out. The Gladiator. You already know, Harlem and Jersey. Like that. Baby man, when the street winning, it don't matter, we gon' keep on winning. We gon' keep on winning. Baby man, when the street winning, it don't matter, we gon' keep on winning.
Happy Mother's Day to all the mothers at home, and welcome every grand. Hard to believe that NBA games are back. Preseason pontification is over.
BA, you're spot on. No more guessing, no more wondering. The games count now. A lot of optimism could be about to vanish in these first handful of games. Got to check it out.
So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position.
Had enough room to finish, and that's when he'll use...
Nice finish. Man, big time right there.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Now here's Edwards, and he drives in, and Edwards slams it in.
Oh my, Edwards looking to demoralize the defense a little with that one.
Sabonis with a screen on Edwards. Here's Levine. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Well, I'm wondering, RJ, do you think we'll see a Zach LaVine highlight dunk tonight?
Yeah, B.A., most nights we normally do. Something else also, I've come to expect shooting sprees from Zach. This man can rattle off 3 and 4 and a quarter like it's nothing.
LaVine gets the bucket.
This is how LaVine operates. He hunts down shots and then fully commits to his selection.
Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. Beyond the arc. Edwards against DeRozan.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Randall. It's rebounded by Sabonis. The Kings have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Westbrook against Edwards. Here's Levine for 3. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Levine's got 7 points. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Timberwolves. They trail by 1. Last time they met in Minneapolis.
Yeah, they destroyed this team on the glass in the last meeting. Look out below!
You got no chance of defending him right there.
Offensive rebounding comes down to muscle and hustle. And Sabonis got a lot of both.
And Edwards slams it in. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Sabonis with a screen on Edwards. Levine passes to Sabonis. And another Sacramento 3.
A pretty careful three-point shooter. Sabonis clearly liked that look.
For Minnesota, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Here's Edwards.
Oh,
yes! This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his... Whoa! Nice! What a huge jam!
Gracious.
Big time right there!
Oh, Keegan Murray. Hopefully we'll be seeing that in the dunk contest one day.
And Domas Sabonis pulls it down.
Whew. You try to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
To the paint. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
Edwards against Levine. It's Edwards with a drive. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Great screen by Levine. Better IQ knowing how to roll to the basket.
And it's Edwards with the ball for Minnesota. 4-point game. And Edwards slams it in.
And this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
And stolen by Edwards. There's 31 seconds left in the opening quarter. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
8 for 10 out of the gate. He couldn't ask for a much better start.
Picked by Sabonis. DiVincenzo against Westbrook. Levine surveys the D. Inside. And Sabonis slams it in.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
It's been all about Domas Sabonis for the Kings, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be right back with... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. Drew Eubanks out there with Keegan Murray. And it's Westbrook in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. The #1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, B.A. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you...
Edwards with style and authority.
And certain nights, Edwards just goes off. Very tough to stop when he's in the zone.
Eubanks the screen. Levine against Edwards. The 3 ball. Levine can't hit.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
DiVincenzo with it. He's picked up by Westbrook. Gobert with a screen on Westbrook. DiVincenzo pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Pass to Eubanks. Back to Levine. Just 5 on the clock. Over Randall. Ooh, Levine with another miss.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. Back come the Kings in transition. Ball's going up the court. Outside for Levine. From behind the arc. The triple goes for Levine.
No, he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
Randall, the pass to Edwards. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Rebound by the Kings. On the wing, Levine, guarded by Edwards. The shot by Eubanks, no good. The Timberwolves trail. Here's Edwards cutting. Oh, big finish!
Wow.
Okay, I see you.
Oh, another highlight reel play from Anthony Edwards. Oh, this guy is fun.
Eubanks the screen. To the middle. And he jams it after taking a nice feed on the run. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Gobert inside. Eubanks defending. Gobert no good. Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Levine passes to Eubanks. Back to Levine. With the floater. Nice teardrop right there from Levine. Well, every year we see a few teams that exceed expectations, Richard. In your experience, what's the blueprint for an overachieving team?
Well, a lot of times you see new coaching staffs unlocking a roster. Other times it's just healthier bits of competition. And don't forget, health is always a huge component.
And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second chance opportunities. You know, B.A., even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that board. The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Back to Westbrook. Pass to Levine. Here's Murray. Launches a 3. That shot, no good. McDaniels with some nice D. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
You got to bring more muscle if you want to stop Edwards from scoring. He's gifted at converting through contact.
Levine in deep. It's blocked by Gobert. And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession. There's 39 seconds left in the second period.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Here's Edwards. Blocked! Here's Levine. 14 points for him. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yes, Levine is a very good three-point shooter, but he prefers driving it. Don't see that in a lot of guards these days.
Both free throws good from Levine.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Gobert with a screen on Levine. Edwards. It's rebounded by Levine. Pass to Westbrook. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Zach LaVine, he's been the guy making things happen for Sacramento. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Welcome, one and all. Before we hear Kenny and Shaq's
Checking out the Kings. I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they still got to prove it.
Yeah, high hopes for them and for their fans as well. Taking a look now at that first half. How about the strong play of Zach LaVine?
He came in on a mission.
Thanks as always for watching.
And again, great to have you with us. A shout out to all the moms out there on this Mother's Day. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. They got Bones Highland. Kyle Anderson is out there with Naz Reid. Then there's DeSumo, and it's Shannon in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's DeSumo. Monk covers to the inside. Here's Reid. Soft touch off the glass.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Pass to Monk. There's the triple. Knocks down the long J. Monk's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Reid in the post. No good on the shot.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. And it's an 8-point Kings lead.
Something lit a fire under them at the half. They started this quarter going 3 for 3 from the floor.
And here's Highland. Still without a bucket. Shot clock at 6. The drive. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give them a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Another one falls for Sacramento.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Outside, Highland. Into the lane. And the layup is good off the glass. Highland's got 4 points now in the quarter.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Connects from downtown. 9 points in the game.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
It's good.
They're being put to the test, and he's doing everything he can to keep them in this game.
Three-pointer. Drills it from deep.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Outside read from the wing. Rebound by Sacramento. And the Kings with another three.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Highland, the pass to Reed.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's a minute 59 left in the third quarter.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Inside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Shannon. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Outside read. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. Malik Monk picks one up.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Two shots.
And the second free throw is good. A minute 4 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Pulls up on the wing. Another one falls for Sacramento.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Here's Shannon. Hunter covering. Pass to Reed. Hauled in by the Kings.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you gotta shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Misses off the right iron. Timberwolves trail by 14. Can't hit from in close.
They're losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
Let's go with a three. Sinks the tray. He's got 22.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. Back after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Achua. Then it's Malik Monk, and it's Carter in at the point. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Anthony Edwards with a rebound. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Trailing by 17. Gobert finds Randall. Gets the 3 ball to go.
You know Randall is going to take these. If he finds something he likes on the arc, the ball is going up.
And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Edwards with it. Now guarded by Monk. They get it again. Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And you know he's tough on the glass. Easy money there for Gobert.
There's the three. And another miss by Sacramento.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Here's Edwards. Oh, throw it down. Wow. And he dunks it down.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Here's Edwards. Drives to the hoop. Hunter with the rebound. Sacramento leading by 12. Up for three. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Edwards. Rebound by Sacramento. Outside Hunter. Lets it fly. Gets an open look and hits it.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Can you say terrific athlete? Edwards just enjoys getting deep positioning and rising up for the slam.
For three. Oh, he cannot hit. Timberwolves trail by 12. And the Kings going with a whole new group out there.
Substituting on the court.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And that's in.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
The Kings lead by 10.
Just another move in his bag of tricks. Westbrook isn't afraid to bust out the floater every now and then.
Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Now McDaniels. Edwards looking for an opening. Rebounded by Sabonis. For Sacramento, they've gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Cash from downtown.
Total confidence. Westbrook doesn't think he just shoots.
Edwards. Ooh, the three doesn't go.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Sabonis. The release. Nice open look, but it's no good.
Well, man, that's what you get when you go for style points with the fadeaway. And look, he paid the price.
The shot is money.
And just working his way inside, keeping Edwards out of the paint is not an easy task.
Levine outside. Picked by Sabonis. Shot from 16. DiVincenzo pulls it down.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off a shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
Now Edwards. Shot from 12. Shot clock at 5. Oh, no good.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
McDaniels against Levine. Murray, a screen on McDaniels. And Levine, here we go. Yes, sir, it's good.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
The putback. Ooh, it misses. Puts one up from 19. So it's the Kings winning this one easily. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for him.
This opening night game.
Kevin, I don't think these fans could have waited any longer. They are thrilled to see their team kick off the season. And for that matter, so are we.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Kevin Porter is out there with Rollins. And it's Jang in at the small forward position. Porter with the steal. Inside. And Giannis pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Well, when it comes to getting the ball in the open floor, no one is more dangerous than Giannis.
Here's Westbrook, and Westbrook throws it down.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Near the three-point line, it's Porter, and it's Sacramento with the rebound.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
For three, Westbrook, and it's sent back by Turner.
One of the better shot blockers in the league. Turner got all of that.
Giannis outside. And now just over a minute played here in the first. And that one's good by Porter.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
And Stan, you remember this past summer, the story was, will the Bucks or will they not trade Giannis?
It's tough to carry on business as usual with all those clouds swirling. We know how loyal he's been, but questions remain about his ability to compete for a title in Milwaukee.
And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook.
A well-practiced shooter. LaVine has complete confidence in his shooting motion.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Doug Christie and I were able to chat. I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo and how effective a scorer he is, and Coach told me, well, when he gets into the lane, he's very tough to guard. For us, it's about forcing him into longer and ideally contested jumpers. That's what I want us to do. We'll see if they're able to accomplish this. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Now here's LaVine. Outside for Murray. The tray. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
And that one is good. Giannis has got 6 points.
And the coaching staff has to be happy with how they've shot the ball here early on.
On the wing, LaVine. Sabonis' screen on Rollins. Fires for 3. And Zach LaVine hits from deep. LaVine's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Sacramento. Turner trying to free himself up, and that one's good by Porter. Porter's got his second basket.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Outside DeRozan. LaVine against Rollins. Murray sets a screen for LaVine. And the Kings check on 2 more.
And you got to give LaVine a lot of credit. He's cleaned up that jump shot since getting drafted back in 2014.
A 2-time dunk champion, Zach LaVine can hammer it down, Coach, or he can bury one from 3.
Well, that's right, Kevin. And look, he came into the league with that great athletic ability, and we all marveled at it. But this guy's really gone to work on his skills. And he's become one of the most efficient shooters in this league from any range on the floor. This guy has gone from great athlete to great player. Well, you know, we hear a lot about the triple-doubles and the versatile skill set of Sabonis, but I still think his effort is his greatest asset.
So it's Sacramento following the bucket by the Bucks. LaVine kicks to Murray. Sinks the three-pointer.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter, knows where to park himself, and always ready to receive the pass.
Porter. It's good. He's got 6.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Bean passes to Sabonis. Wide open look here for Murray. That 3 off the mark. Bucks trail by 3. Jang with the ball. Now guarded by DeRozan. And Giannis with the basket on the assist by Jang. Giannis has got 10 points in the game.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
To the inside. Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Nice little flush there from Sabonis to cap off the possession.
Pass to Rollins. And here is Turner, defended by Sabonis. And it's slammed in by Turner.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
LaVine deciding where to go with it. Sabonis kicks to Murray. Just 3 on the clock. And so it's Zach LaVine making things happen for the Sacramento Kings. He now... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Kings.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Setting the floor for the Bucks. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Jang in at the 3 spot. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Giannis Antetokounmpo talked about what keeps him going. He said the most important thing is to stay humble. At the end of the day, I realized that I wasn't supposed to be here. I'm just happy and I always want to be better and do better for my team. And that's what gives me joy. Kevin, back to you.
You know, you got to respect that mindset. Allie, we appreciate the report. And great offensive firepower for the Kings. But you know what, Stan? They know they got to defend.
Well, their head coach, Doug Christie, made his bones at that end. But it's on these players to execute, and that'll be the challenge.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
Porter looking it over. Inside. Murray against Antetokounmpo. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. Rollins grabs the board.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint.
Levine against Rollins. Outside, Levine. Pass to Westbrook. 6 to shoot. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Levine's got his 5th assist in this one. On the wing, Porter. He's covered by Westbrook. Westbrook against Porter. Over in the corner, Turner. Sacramento with the rebound. Last time they faced off, it was right here at home where they couldn't get it done.
Yeah, in this game, they'll want to approach things a little differently, I think. Got blown out last time due to being a little too aggressive on the defensive side.
Yeah, look, those careless fouls would drive a coach nuts. You've got to be disciplined and tied together to have success.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive enforcement.
Levine up top, covered by Rollins. And Levine, here we go. Doesn't go for him. Bucks trail by 8. You know, Stan, there are so many things to like about Giannis Antetokounmpo's game. What sticks out most for you?
Well, look, I think, Kevin, most fans are going to say what sticks out is the obvious. His size and his athletic ability. But to me, what really stands out is the energy and intensity he brings on a nightly basis, as much or more than any star in this league. You can count on him every night to play as hard as anyone on the floor.
For Sacramento, they have been solid at the line so far, 4 for 4. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching the game from...
And it's a great finish!
Oh, my gosh. Okay, Zach LaVine, another monster dunk to put on his career highlight reel.
And he makes that one. Porter's got 8 points. 1:12 left in the first half of the game. Now here's Levine. 15 points in the game. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo converts inside.
He's a true scoring machine. Antetokounmpo never stops attacking. He is just relentless.
And the shot is good. 17 points in the game.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Outside, Levine. Murray a screen on Rollins. Outside, Levine. And the jam by Levine.
Well, when he gets it going like he is tonight, Zach LaVine is a nightmare to deal with.
Porter finds Antetokounmpo. Sacramento grabs the miss. Picked him clean. And so it's Sacramento. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well. Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this.
Welcome.
No, Levine is going to get his. Incredible athlete, has high arching jumper. He was unstoppable in the first half.
There's more NBA action in store for us tonight. Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
And we're getting back to the action with the third quarter ahead in this Mother's Day broadcast of the NBA. And you know, Zach LaVine has been really making things happen.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
Well, when you've got a player with the energy and athleticism he has, it can make for a big night when he gets it going.
Malik Monk out there with Carter. Then there's DeAndre Hunter. And then there's Precious Achiuwa. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Carter for 3. It's hauled in by Trent. Bucks trail by 11. Kuzma with it. Now guarded by Monk. Kuzma passes to Portis. Trent outside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
But the defense got too close, and Trent took advantage.
The Bucks shooting their first free throws of this.
And as a group, they shot 75% from the line last season.
And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Kings. And the real star, Stan, of this Kings team is Domantas Sabonis. Can he anchor them, though, defensively?
Well, Sabonis is not a big-time shot blocker, Kevin, but paint points haven't been their biggest concern. Rather, it's been their struggles closing out the shooters on the perimeter.
Nance, no good. Kings leading now by 9. Carter left side. Monk outside. Fires it up. Jump shot is good. Monk's got his first basket.
It's tough to defend that jumper. Monk has a quick, fluid motion to his shot.
Down low. Out to Nance. 3-pointer. They grab their own miss. And Kuzma has it in the corner. Going inside. He draws iron on the dunk. Sacramento's gotten fewer than half of their 3-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. The shot from 20 feet away. Nance with the rebound.
They've had a quiet start to this half, hitting just one of their first 4 attempts.
For 3, Portis. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. And it's Carter penetrating, and then Carter with the jam.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking that.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets are always the result of that extra effort. And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Kuzma against Hunter. Back to Kuzma. Clock at 6. Up and in on the layup.
Beautiful touch close in. Kuzma excels at taking advantage down low.
Carter outside. It's rebounded by Portis.
Well, he certainly had trouble finding the mark this quarter.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Good.
Portis. Yeah, when Portis gets the ball down there, he goes to work. Bobby has a nice blend of touch and size.
Carter up top, guarded by Green. Carter down low, working on Green. Carter on the wing, guarded by Green. Fires from the wing. It's rebounded by Portis. Portis has got his fourth rebound in this one. Kuzma. That one goes. Count it.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Carter with it. Now Green defending. Here's Hunter. Good on the baseline, Jay. And the Kings lead by 9.
Well, it takes so much control to hit the shot like Hunter did there. Impressive stuff from the mid-range.
Left side, Portis. To the left wing. Kuzma can't get it to go. Kings leading now by 9. Monk for 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Monk's got 5 now.
An effective three-point shooter over his career. Just about half of Monk's shots come from beyond the arc.
From deep three-point land. Unable to get that one.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the 4th quarter. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Kevin Porter is out there with Rollins. And it's Jang in at the 3 spot. A 3 ball. Nailed from three-point land.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Well, he's been able to find points, just not enough of them. They've got to string together some more buckets.
Hits it from three-point range.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Here's the 3. Rebound by the Kings. A few possessions into the 4th quarter, just over a minute played.
Well, with his team leading, he might just want to put that one in his pocket next time.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis!
How do you even come up with something like that? Giannis is an artist.
Here's Achua. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Achua's got the lead up to 13 now for the Kings. Here's Giannis. The shot, no good. Sacramento's gone 2 or 3 in the 4th quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Pass to Monk. Shoots. Cleared away by Turner. Bucks trail by 13. Antetokounmpo. Going to work down low.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Porter against Hunter. Puts it up from deep. That one is off. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for Sacramento. Misses the 3.
Might be time for a little different approach. This shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Strong move off the glass.
Well, that's the touch of Giannis. We've seen it improve so much over his career.
And stolen by Jang. Fast break, Milwaukee. Here's the floater. Giannis cleaning up the fast break.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Monk, he drills the three.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively. Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Achua with it. Giannis is there. Porter with the steal. It's Turner. Throws it down. What an assist!
And answering the bell, Turner with confidence.
And we got a timeout called by Doug Christie. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. And we've got a lineup change here for Sacramento. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Doug Christie said to his team. He said to his guys, this one is not over yet. You have worked hard for this lead, and we are not about to give it up now. Stay focused and keep hustling. Back to you guys.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. And the three misses.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Outside DeRozan. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Levine. Late in the clock, he gets it to fall.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And here are the Kings now. 6-point lead. Rollins against Levine. So the Kings win it. It was up for grabs, right? Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Here with Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Yesterday, we were watching the NBA Finals doors. Now, a brand new season is getting started.
Doesn't feel like yesterday to me. I've been dying for some NBA hoops all summer. Let's tip it up.
And the starting group for the Celtics. Tatum at the 4 with Kata in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Hauser in at the 3. Nice shot by Turner.
Well, this is where Miles Turner excels. Set the screen, roll to the basket, make sure your hands are up and ready to receive.
Here's Kata. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Nice shot by Turner.
I'll tell you, the confidence of Miles Turner shooting from just about anywhere, including from deep beyond the arc.
The drive by Antetokounmpo. Basket's good.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Kata gets the bucket.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. Right away, we got to talking about Jaylen Brown, and he said he's going to make trouble for us, but with strong coverage and fast rotations, I think we'll do a good job limiting his production. Some confident words from Coach on how they'll slow down Brown's output tonight. Brian, back to you.
And Allie, thanks.
I just love the ball movement.
Boston on offense, and this team is...
That tell you, this guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
A playmaker who can also score in bunches. I'm talking about Derek White, Doris.
I'm so glad you are, PA, because Derek White's big-time shot-making ability under duress of the shot clock. How many times does this guy get the ball with very little time on the clock, and he just stands calmly and delivers shot after shot?
Here's Porter, following the bucket by Boston. A good look from Turner. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Uses the glass on the layup. Antetokounmpo has got 7 points in the game. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Milwaukee.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
And here's Milwaukee now. After the basket by Boston, Turner. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Boy, he is just doing it all right now. And the more the ball goes through the net, the more his confidence grows. Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
The rise and fire by Jason Tatum, ready to catch it and score it immediately.
Porter against White. Boston pulls it in. Here's Tatum driving inside.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
Milwaukee leading by 8. Porter looks it over. Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Drains the triple.
What a weapon the 3 has become for Jason Tatum. Look out.
And Doris, very disciplined are the Celtics at the defensive end of the floor.
In BA, they do something that great defensive teams do. They limit their fouls. They don't gamble for steals. They try to give up one contested shot. At the rim, it's all about verticality. Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Oh, he can't miss. 8 for 8 after that shot.
I am simply blown away by his accuracy. He has made every shot, and what's most important, his team is winning.
They put together a solid lead.
And it doesn't seem like they're going to back off.
Antetokounmpo. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, BA. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and of course, controlling the boards.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And they're able to recover. Pass to Jang. Fires for 3. On target from range.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Here's Tatum. And no good. The dry spell continues. Porter finds Turner. And so it's Miles Turner making highlights for Milwaukee. Clicking from deep. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And quite a position here for the Bucks to be in. What do you think, guys?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Jang in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Here's Turner. Again, Milwaukee!
Okay, Miles Turner going to the mid-range. Money in the bank for that guy.
Pulls up, high post. Jump shot is good. White's gotten his second bucket.
That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
Here's Porter. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
And this is what Porter Jr. is out here to do. His teammates encourage him to shoot the ball.
Tatum can't hit. The Bucks leading by 18. Jang passes to Turner. And there's the screen to the paint. Oh, and the jam by Giannis.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
White, good. Milwaukee with the ball. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Porter finds Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Boy, it's really special watching Miles Turner put it all together on the offensive end. He's doing work right now.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And now that's his second foul, so they're going to have to navigate that as this game progresses here in the next couple minutes.
Celtics trail by 19. To the middle. Oh, stolen by Turner. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. Looking back at last season, the best when it comes to shot blocking. Miles Turner is second.
It's obvious that he completely dedicated himself to protecting the rim, doing everything he could to get his hands on as many shots as possible.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, well, Giannis Antetokounmpo is unlocking a new aspect of his game. He said, quote, "I never initiate my offense from the high post, but Doc told me that you can be very effective there. It's hard for people to show a crowd, and you're one step closer to the basket. I plan to stay there for the rest of my career." Guys?
A new wrinkle. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Doris at just 26 years old. Jason Tatum has his first title with the Celtics in 2024.
B.A., after he won the title, his first line was, "What are they going to say now?" This guy has done nothing but win from the time he entered the league. He is underappreciated as a big-time superstar. And guess what? There's a long way to go in his career.
And then Turner with the dunk.
Now that's called positioning, and Turner has the verticality to make it easy.
Here's Tatum, and finished off by Tatum.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Turner. Clock at 6. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. 19-point game. No one covering. White's got 7 points here in the quarter.
That's a crafty play. Understanding when to pull up off the bounce to get that jumper to go. Derek White is on time.
Turner, a screen on White. Pass to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Up top, Porter. He's guarded by White. Inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy. Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. The Bucks leading by 16. 43 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Now Turner, 28 points for him. Down low. And then Turner with the dunk.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
White drives in. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And that's 11 points for Derek White.
Individually, he's trying to lift the team. You've got to love the effort, but thus far, not getting over the top.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. White against Porter. Pass to Turner. 18 feet out. No good that time. So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. Bucks ahead, up by 16. Let's send it courtside. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
For the Timberwolves at Target Center, they've got a tight one going on against San Antonio, trailing by a basket in the early stage. And looking now at that first half where everything was going wrong for the Celtics.
Yeah, they're going up against them.
Glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson.
And again, great to have you with us. A shout out to all the moms out there on this Mother's Day. Miles Turner really making a difference here.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
Oh, his power is unbelievable, an intimidating force when he's at his best.
So the Celtics 5 right now. They've got Peyton Pritchard, Harper out there with Nikola Vucevic. And it's Walsh in at the power forward position.
That's Kuzma's willingness to mix it up and earn the N1 opportunity.
Milwaukee shooting their third free throw shot of the game. And the free throw, no good. Celtics trail by 18. Here's Walsh. Nice D from Nance. Green against Pritchard. Kuzma with a screen on Pritchard. Green, the pass to Kuzma. And no good. Nice D from Vucevic. Here's Walsh. He's guarded by Nance. They get it back. Walsh can't get it to go.
Third straight miss to start the half. Ouch.
To the inside. Portis against Vucevic. Fader on the way. Portis gets the bucket. Portis has got his first points of the game.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Garza's checked in for Nikola Vucevic. Milwaukee leading by 20. And if you're just joining us, we played just over a minute here in the third. Here's Kuzma. Comes up empty down low.
Boy, that is how you protect the rim. That is A-plus defense.
Here's Garza. Banked it in off the glass.
Well, their first basket in 4 tries. Can that trigger a little bit of good shooting here? We'll find out.
Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Portis, the pass to Kuzma. Shoots over Harper. Offensive board. Outside, Green. Back to Portis. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. And the Bucks lead by 20. Pass to Garza. Nance pulls down the board.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Portis finds Nance. Fires from deep. Harper pulls it in. Celtics trail by 20. The three is up. Pure from three-point range.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Portis has got 6.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Listen, let's not put it lightly. This guy has really struggled here.
Green with the ball. Pritchard picks him up. Portis outside. Green, the pass to Portis. Outside for Green. It's stolen away. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Celtics trying to keep that laser focus. Coach Joe Mazzulla said, quote, "The closer you are to winning, the easier it is to become distracted by things that you can't control, things that don't matter. Mindset, discipline, and mental toughness are what separate you." Guys, back to you.
Staying dialed in. Allie, thanks very much for the report.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Portis' shot is off. Celtics trail by 17. Pass to Garza. From down in the low post, it goes.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Dance left side. Good. And the Bucks lead by 17.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Trent on the wing. Defended by Pritchard. Portis for three. And the three-pointer goes. 9 points in the game.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Here's Garza. Buries it from three. There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter. Portis for three. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Pritchard, the pass to Garza. Shoots over Portis. The shot by Garza, no good. And so Trent will bring it up for Milwaukee. It's Kuzma with the miss.
This guy just simply can't find his rhythm, and sometimes that happens.
From deep, Harper counted from distance. Harper's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
And so it's Milwaukee leading by 17 at the end of the period. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. Trent Jr. and Kuzma on the wings. Then it's Bobby Portis. Then there's A.J. Green. And it's Nance in at the four. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Portis finds Trent. He can't get it to go. Brown with some nice D. White, the pass to Tatum. The baseline J is on the way. Rebounded by Green. The Bucks leading by 17. Pass to Kuzma. And here's Portis. Here's Tatum. White. The second chance points on the tip in.
This is what we talk about with Derek White, doing a little bit of everything. Offensive rebound, putback, you bet.
Here's Portis for three. Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got his fourth rebound in this one. Here's White. And it's Boston scoring again.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Green, the pass to Portis. Can't cash it in from close range. Celtics trail by 13. Tatum with it. Nance covering. And finished by Tatum. Wow!
You see the level of verticality that Jason Tatum brings to the table. Nice.
Inside. Fade away. That one a little long. Boston's gone a perfect 5 for 5 from deep tonight. And there's the drive. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit.
Credit the hard work coming back. They're doing their best to steal this game.
They're showing so much passion and determination here at the end. They're close to the lead, but still have plenty of work left to do.
Here's Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Portis. And it's rejected.
You talk about protecting the basket. Derek White with the big-time swat at the rim.
This has been fun to watch. I mean, they've managed to go on a run just when it looked like this might be over.
Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
They're not rolling like they were earlier. The bucket's a little harder to come by.
Tatum. And Tatum buries it from long distance.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Outside Portis. Cleared away by White.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
Well, Jason Tatum, in a big moment, he is unafraid.
Green against White. Now Portis. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
Very important points. I mean, they're trying to hang on to this lead now. They needed that.
JT for 3.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Portis with a screen on White. Outside Portis. Jams it home!
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Bucks going with a whole new group out there. The 3 is in!
Derek White does a little bit of absolutely everything for this team, and what I love the most, his ability to pass it at a high level.
Tatum with a steal. And here they come to take the lead. Can't get it. Milwaukee in the lead. With a teardrop.
That's anticipation on the defensive end by Derek White. Send it back, young sir.
From deep. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Oh, don't let Giannis in.
Big time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. Oh, look at that. Oh, my goodness. Cocked it back and fired it home.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Jacks up a 3. So we see the Bucks get the win here. Boy, they did. All right, thanks, Allie. And that'll do it, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake.
Today. We have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the center, locking down the middle.
Boy, and Turner's really good at picking the defense apart, especially with the catch-and-shoot jumper.
And Gobert throws it down.
The 7-footer plus Rudy Gobert goes up and makes it hurt coming down.
Here's Turner. The shot missing. Gobert with the defensive effort. Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
Here's Porter. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. The Timberwolves have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. You know, Clark, Rudy Gobert is often the victim of unfair criticism.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more there. I mean, that's just what people tend to do, the talking heads, if you will. I think too many times folks focus on what he can't do instead of appreciating all that he does. I mean, he excels as a rim protector, a screener, a physical presence in the paint. I mean, I think he's going to go down as one of the all-time outstanding defenders in league history.
Here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
Hey, there has never been a question about Porter Jr. as an athlete. He's as good as it gets in that regard. And he's got speed, too. He can really motor.
Now here's Randall. Last game he had 12. Gobert with a screen on Rollins. Edwards kicks to Gobert. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Oh, you can't let Turner get that deep inside. When you do, he's going to abuse you with a throwdown right on top of your head.
Here's Edwards over to the left wing. DiVincenzo with the screen on Turner. From 12 feet out, that one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And that's an owner's manual possession to get them a good look there.
Randall against Turner. Here's Antetokounmpo in the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis is a monster around the rim. Too easy there.
Randall outside. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Having a star in Anthony Edwards, Clark, with so much confidence, what kind of impact does that have for the Wolves?
Well, it's huge. I mean, he wants the pressure of carrying the team, and with his outgoing nature and skill set, that mentality, I think, permeates the team and gives it great confidence.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey, Anthony Edwards is truly a superstar on the rise. He said, quote, "People forget how young I am. I'm not even touching my prime yet. I'm just trying to get more efficient as every year goes by." Guys, back to you.
Yep, a star on the rise. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Here's Randall following the basket by Giannis, and it's good for 2.
And the evolution of Randall's jumper, it has been fun to watch. He's continuing to make it more lethal.
Porter inside. Gobert on him. And that one's good by Porter. Porter's got 6. Timberwolves trail. Here's DiVincenzo. Rebound by Chang.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
And here's Antetokounmpo outside. Minnesota with the rebound. Antetokounmpo with the steal. And good that time. 6 points for him.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
It's Edwards on the wing. Covered by Rollins. Edwards looking it over. Clock at 6. The high post shot. Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
It's like running into an immovable object. Gobert setting that pick nicely.
Antetokounmpo against Gobert. Stolen by McDaniel. Here's DiVincenzo. And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Bucks lead by 2. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
So on the floor for Minnesota, guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Out to the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. And it's Gobert in at the 5.
Edwards got a tight handle now and enjoys breaking out these types of moves on him.
Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
Got it. Edwards converts for 2.
You know, when you're a guard like Edwards, I think you need the teardrop in your arsenal. Too many great rim protectors in the NBA. That's a shot you need to have.
And Edwards slams it in.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
And finished off by Edwards.
Edwards is a true scoring machine, and he is relentless. He's lighting it up tonight.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on DiVincenzo. Shot to stop the run. Minnesota with the rebound. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Nice ball movement by Minnesota. McDaniels kicks to Gobert. Randall passes to Edwards. 6 to shoot. Milwaukee with the rebound. It's a 4-point ball game. Pass to Turner. And stolen by DiVincenzo. Here's Edwards. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Pretty tight defense there on Edwards. As a matter of fact, a little too tight.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Minnesota.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
Giannis, no good.
He's going through a bit of adversity right now. They really need him to pick it up, though.
And finished off by Edwards.
Edwards is rolling right now. If I'm his teammates, he's getting the rock every time.
DiVincenzo against Porter. Pass to Turner. Launches it. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Edwards. Here he goes. Whoa, a little extra right there from Edwards.
You can see how Edwards has really developed and worked on his handle. It's become a strength of his game.
Gobert pulls it in.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
And Anthony Edwards again. And now it's a 12-point Timberwolves lead. Porter passes to Giannis. To end the cold streak. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
It's almost illegal. Somebody as big as Giannis shouldn't really have that quick of a first step.
Edwards against Rollins. DiVincenzo kicks to Gobert. Shot clock at 6. Gobert with a screen for McDaniel. Shoots. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Takes a 3. Antetokounmpo can't get that one to fall. Timberwolves leading by 10. Here's Edwards. The muscle from Edwards.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Edwards. And Edwards with the stop.
When Edwards is coming at you with a full head of steam, well, you're in trouble.
Porter looking it over. It's stolen by Gobert. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
For Minnesota, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
And you can't take those numbers lightly, fellas. I mean, their free throw shooting made a difference for them in a lot of their games last season.
And so it's Minnesota with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Thanks.
Well, I think for Milwaukee, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big.
Now we'll take a look back at our featured game. That was quite a performance for the Minnesota Timberwolves. And that about wraps it.
And we're getting back to the action with the third quarter ahead in this Mother's Day broadcast of the NBA. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Trent on the wing. He's joined by Kuzma. Portis is out there with Nance, and it's Green in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. Here's Portis. A shot's good on the assist by Nance. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatchback pull-up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Green passes to Portis. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to go on Naz Reid.
Portis adding insult to injury. He'll have a chance for one more.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
A year ago, he had an 84% success rate on his foul shots, so he was a guy they were always happy to see at the line.
Yeah, those were fine numbers he posted at the line. It was hard to find fault with anything he did from the stripe.
Portis a screen on Highland. Green kicks to Portis. Drills it from outside. Portis has got 8 points here in this quarter.
Nice little bounce in their step since the break. 3 for 4 to start the half.
The kick out to Anderson. Now here's Dosunmu, defended by Trent. Reid against Trent. Reid gets the bucket. Reid's got 5 points so far.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Count it.
Everything going to plan here to start the third. 80% shooting thus far.
Highland with it. Now Green defending. Misses the 3.
Even with that miss, they're shooting 75% coming out of the break. That's a strong start to the half.
The Bucks shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. Bucks trail by 12. Now here's Green. Portis a screen on Highland. Green passes to Portis. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Anderson outside. Back to Reid. Banked in off the glass. And it's 7 points for Naz Reid.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
And their lasers are starting to do their thing. I mean, that's going to be the ticket for them the rest of the way.
Dosunmu finds Reid. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Wow,
unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
From deep, Green. They get it back. Here's Portis, and Portis throws it down.
You got to put a body on Portis, or he'll wreak havoc on the offensive glass.
Green against Highland. Outside, Reed. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Green kicks to Portis. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got his 5th assist in this one. Highland against Green. They swipe it. And here's Trent. Nothing on the board. There's 53 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's Portis. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Here's Highland. The kick out to Anderson. And finished off by Anderson.
They call him slow-mo. That dunk from Anderson was anything but slow-mo. That was power-mo.
Portis sets the pick for Green. Pass to Portis. Highland with the rebound.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. But Tim... And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth. They've got Anderson. Dosunmu is out there with Bones Highland. Then there's Reed. And it's Shannon in at the 3 spot.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
A new lineup here for the Timberwolves. Clock at 6. Here's Portis. Nice follow through on the fadeaway. Portis has got 22.
He didn't have a single point in the first half. Bagel, 0 points, nada. But he's starting to get into the groove here in the second.
Gobert with a screen on Nance. Randall passes to Gobert. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Big finish by Gobert, getting the hoop and going to the strike.
And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Minnesota?
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
You know, another thing that stands out to me is their passing in this game. I mean, they've done a tremendous job sharing the ball and...
Oh, what a finish!
Good. Well, I tell you what, once Edwards accelerates, I mean, he looks like he's playing at a different speed than those around him.
Turner with a screen on Edwards. Left side, Turner. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Get the ball in close. Get your points that way. That's doing good business.
Randall passes to Edwards. Takes the 3. Edwards with confidence.
And certainly they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second half.
Yeah, I have no problem with that. As a matter of fact, I hate to see teams get conservative with the lead. As long as they're good shots, take them. And as long as they're falling, continue to take them.
that is a big-time jam.
Rising up for the throwdown. Major hops from Edwards.
DiVincenzo against Porter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Good! Giannis from deep.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Think burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. It's off. Timberwolves leading by 14. Edwards. Oh, the dunk.
And you know what? This guy is just a natural-born scorer.
And it's Porter with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Antetokounmpo converts inside.
His size and length and touch make Giannis one of the best finishers in the paint.
Up top, Gobert. Antetokounmpo defending. And a four-time Defensive Player of the Year. Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams look to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
Antetokounmpo. Gobert with the block.
This has always been a highlight of Gobert's game. Elite rim protection.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Gobert with it. Outside Edwards. Edwards downhill.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Timberwolves.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely. Just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
They were really smart in the use of that game plan tonight. Used it in their first two games against this team, which equal to 2 wins.
If it ain't broke, why fix it? I mean, why change anything? Knowing how well they played in those 2 games, they probably couldn't wait for this one to wrap up the sweep of the season series.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Anthony Edwards.
Offensively, he was dialed in all night long. Scoring at will, it seemed, made the game look easy.
5 to shoot. Edwards fires. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. And so Minnesota takes the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
Yeah, that's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
With the season just getting underway, how much weight should we put on these early results, RJ?
Ooh, the early season does carry some importance for some clubs. I'd say teams on the younger side, or the teams that have reshaped their offense.
Let's check out Sacramento's starting lineup. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Zach LaVine out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Sabonis in at center. Hits the three-pointer.
No second thoughts from Tatum. Just look, he's ready.
Now here's Westbrook. Pass to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
And here's White. Last game, 26 points for him. Queta gets the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's LaVine. Sabonis' shot is off.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just an assertive play. He attacks the miss and sends it home.
Westbrook outside. To the middle. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. The open shot, White. And it's Boston scoring again.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
And there's Sabonis. That one's good. On the assist by Westbrook. 6 points for Domantas Sabonis. And Grant, the son of Hall of Famer Arvydas Sabonis. How much do you think Domas modeled his game after his dad?
Well, B.A., I played against his dad. Arvydas was 5 inches taller, but the elite skill set shared in common. No doubt, Domas took a lot of pointers from his father.
So it's Sacramento now, following the bucket by Boston. Westbrook. And it's in there.
I love the power behind Westbrook's finish. He just dares the defense to get in his way.
Pass to Keita. Driving in. Oh, somehow misses the one-handed flush. The Kings have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Love to see Sabonis get dominant like this. Defense has no chance to interfere.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. I asked him about DeMar DeRozan, specifically how you defend him from the mid-range. He said, quote, "It's tough because his footwork is so good. Our goal is to try to push him out farther and make him take threes if possible. And we'll live with those results. We'll see if their defense is up for the task at hand." Guys?
Thank you for that, Allie. Out of bounds. It'll be Celtics ball. All right, a quick look now at how the point totals have looked over the last few months for Precious Achiuwa.
He's been on a tear offensively these past few months, and you know how much they love the extra points he provides. He's been shouldering a bigger load recently, and I think he's just getting started.
Here's Keita. 17 points in his last outing. And that one comes up a bit short.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Westbrook into the lane, and he comes up with a bucket.
Look, Westbrook still has some bounce in those legs, especially when this man gets a lane to the rim.
White, the pass to Keita. There's Tatum with the 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. 1:14 left in the first quarter here. Now Westbrook. Sabonis, right side. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Oh, man, with how skilled Sabonis is, you can't forget that this dude is giant. He's 6'11", 240. It is...
Oh, yes! Whoa. Throw it down!
Oh. Mercy, Jason Tatum is a bad man.
Lets it fly. Sabonis' shot is off. The Celtics have got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. Here's Keita. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Keita's got 6 points.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
Sabonis outside. It's tipped. Tatum looking it over. Here's White. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Above the rim, Westbrook making his presence felt.
Down low. Here's Keita. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score. So
there's 1 on the clock. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Boston out in front. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And for the Celtics here, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
Taking a look at Sacramento. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. And it's Westbrook in at the point. His first shot coming late. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
Sabonis with a screen on White. Pass to Sabonis. The 3. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
Sabonis is the type of big that every team wants. Athletic, facilitates, great screener, and he finishes around the rim. He does so much.
Good on the second one. When you think of versatile bigs, Domantas Sabonis comes to mind pretty quickly, RJ.
He's at the top of the list in that regard. Capable of scoring on all 3 levels while also hitting the boards hard. And his passing, well, that's what makes him special.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Domantas Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games. That desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change." Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Westbrook outside. To the paint. And Sabonis slams it in.
Well, Sabonis is committed to getting his team points. That's part of his role, and he's been aggressive offensively.
Oh, Brown slams home the putback.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Westbrook against White. Westbrook with it. He has 6. Sabonis outside. 6 to shoot. Queta pulls it in. Queta's got 5 rebounds tonight.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Kings trail by 3. Levine finds Westbrook. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got his 4th rebound in this one. White, the pass to Brown. The shot comes out. Nice D from Levine. And jams it home. Westbrook.
Giving the crowd what they want. Westbrook leaps for the dunk with reckless abandon.
Pass to Queta. The floater. Rebounded. Domantas Sabonis. For Sacramento, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. To the inside. Brown with the steal. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Oh, Tatum with a throwdown.
Tatum just has too much bounce right there. Better be careful. You're trying to stop that.
Sabonis can't hit. Celtics lead by 3. Here's White. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds in the game. DeRozan right side. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, B.A., the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Tatum. Sacramento grabs the miss. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Levine. And Levine throws it down.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Queta gets the bucket. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
Here's Westbrook. Give him 8. There's 39 seconds left in the first half. Tatum with a steal. Tatum on the drive. And finished off by Tatum.
Exploding at the rim. Tatum shows you the right way to finish off a drive.
Sabonis finds Westbrook. Sacramento passing it around. The three. Drops in the three. Westbrook's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
High arcing shot. And there's Sabonis. That one's good. On the assist by Westbrook. Sabonis has got 20.
Willing passes, unselfish play. Have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Tie game in Boston. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Thanks for stopping and swerving off topic for a moment, since this is the halftime show. I was just wondering, what was halftime like in the locker room back when you guys were playing?
I would.
Swinging back over to that first half for the Celtics now. They're in a tight one.
They found an advantage in the paint.
Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And again, great to have you with us. A shout out to all the moms out there on this Mother's Day. Domantas Sabonis has been sensational.
Through the first two quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
They've got Peyton Pritchard, and it's Walsh in at the 4 slot. That's the Boston 5.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
Inside. Oh, it's stolen. Knocked loose. And they're on the break. Carter from outside sinks it from distance. Carter's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
Sacramento has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. All right, we got a chance now to see how the starters and bench match up scoring-wise tonight for Boston. Sacramento shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And that one falls for Carter. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Now here's Pritchard. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Here's Shireman. Monk covers. Garza's shot is good.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Down low. Got it. Good job in the low post.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
Boston trailing. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, Brian. Well, the Celtics have a great 1-2 punch with Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. Tatum said, JB always starts the game really aggressive. I'm a naturally laid-back guy. I kind of see things out first, and then I can essentially take over when I need to. We have found that balance. Guys, back to you.
A dangerous duo. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Yes, Peyton Pritchard doing it at the NBA level. But he was a beast in the college ranks too, Richard.
All-time leader in games played, minutes, and assists in his conference. The only player to reach 1,900 points, 600 assists, and 500 rebounds in the conference. You know, that's pretty tough.
Here's Harper. Hunter with the rebound. The Kings have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. The shake. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Pass to Walsh. There's the drive, and that one is hammered home.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And so it's Pritchard with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. Out left to the wing. Pass to Garza. Puts it up from 12. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. The Kings have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Sent away. Here's Harper. Achua defending. Garza passes to Pritchard. To the middle. Okay! Knockout! Wow! And he takes that one up and powers it through.
A play like that can be a real shot in the arm for a squad. Maybe help them build a little momentum.
Hey, you'd love to see that kind of energy with the game hanging in the balance. Achua with the rebound. The Kings leading. Monk into the lane. Here's Hunter. And finished off by Hunter.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Monk passes to Achua. Achua with the dunk.
Nice look there from Monk. Over the years, he's worked very hard to improve his abilities as a distributor.
And Pritchard, here we go. And the shot's good.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Back to Carter. Stripped away. Pass to Shireman. And a missed layup. The Kings lead by 4. 34 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Now here's Hunter. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Richard. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. These are his first free throws of the game. The first free throw is good.
Pritchard at the line for 2 shots.
Pritchard hits them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Outside Carter. Out to the wing. The shot's good. He's got 10.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Got it up. And so it's the Sacramento Kings leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's all due to their ability. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. All right, a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth quarter. The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard position. And here's Westbrook. Picked by Sabonis. Westbrook, the pass to Sabonis. Hook loose. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. Here's Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
One of the best dunkers of this era. Levine loves to put on a show.
Kick out to Brown. Tatum passes to Hauser. Now Brown. Back to Tatum. Into the lane. Called in by the Kings. Murray's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Sabonis. And here's Tatum. Here's Hauser. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got his 4th assist in this one.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Out to Sabonis. From outside the arc. Hits the trifecta. Sabonis has got 23.
He drops yet another dive. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Queta no good. The Kings lead by 12. The drive by Westbrook. And Westbrook slams it home.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Now Sabonis. Murray. Murray connects from outside.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
And a one-handed slam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Sabonis. And they tell players, your career is short. Maximize your earnings. But sometimes guys take less credit.
And you know, different things go into that. Winning, comfort, and in some cases, you're talking legacy, you know, for those rare players who've been with one team their whole career.
Oh, the stuff! And that'll be Sacramento's ball as it goes out of bounds. Kings able to keep possession here. Here's Westbrook. And stolen by Brown, who poked away. And Boston pushing it up now. Rebounded by Sabonis. The Kings lead by 13. Outside Murray. Takes a three. Levine. The putback. How about the activity?
You have to watch this. This man has elite athleticism and it is powerful.
Yes! He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Westbrook into the lane, and he slams it down.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. White going inside, rebounded by Sabonis. Sacramento has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the 4th. Murray can't get the three. Celtics trail by 15. Here's a pass to Tatum. Hey, strong move, Tatum.
It's always good for this offense when Tatum is putting pressure on their interior defense.
Oh, it drops in.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Kings.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And with this victory, they managed to avoid the embarrassment of getting totally swept in this season series.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Russell Westbrook.
And his playmaking is what stood out to me, effortlessly creating for his teammates.
He's off from 3. And Boston has possession. Now White. And counted.
Every year that Tatum is in the league, he just improves his passing.
Sabonis fires. Oh, missed on the tray. And here's Boston, trailing by 13. Puts it up from 17. Rebounded by Sabonis. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions.
Threw it down! Wow!
From Derek White.
And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for Sacramento. Sabonis in the post. Murray! No good from 3! And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum. So no problem for Sacramento as they get the win. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building would. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic.
The Twin Cities, Minneapolis, is the scene for the Kings. When you're a professional scorer, the routine of the game is always the same. DeMar DeRozan gets ready to go as they wind up for action at Target Center. Kings, Timberwolves is next. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. And it's Westbrook in at the one.
Well, look, Sabonis has the footwork to get himself in position to finish right at the cup.
To the middle, stolen by Westbrook. 3-on-3. Sabonis. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist. Sabonis has got his second bucket of the game to go.
In the flick of a switch, going from defense to offense.
And the speed of that transition score. From defense to offense, able to take advantage before they can get set.
Now here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
Well, Coach, we know there's a lot of expectations tied to a #1 pick. Sometimes they fall flat, but that has not been the case so far with Anthony Edwards.
Oh, it sure as heck hasn't, Kevin. But I think it starts with Anthony Edwards welcome the expectations. He wanted the expectations, and he has pushed himself to play to that level on a nightly basis, and he's done it.
Oh, here's Edwards, following the miss by Russell Westbrook. Here's McDaniels. Murray with the defensive effort.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And Levine showing off his explosive leaping ability there off the drive.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. I asked how you counter a player with DeMar DeRozan's versatile scoring. We're putting a close sign on the mid-range tonight, Coach joked, adding, we're going to be very tight in that area defensively and not give him what he wants. Sounds like DeMar is in for an uphill battle tonight. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Here's Westbrook. Anthony Edwards making his last shot. 4 on the shot clock. Here's DeRozan. And it's off the back rim. No good. The Timberwolves trail. Edwards looking it over. With the drive. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Zach LaVine.
And the athleticism Edwards possesses is incredible. So good at drawing contact on the drive.
That one drops. He ties it up. As these early games, Coach, bring in a variety of new opponents. Rosters definitely get put to a test, don't they?
They sure do, Kevin. Every team hits you in a different way, and you've got to develop the proper counter punches. That's something that has to be focused on in these early games.
Now, DiVincenzo, following Sabonis' three-point attempt. DiVincenzo passes to Randall. Back to DiVincenzo. Edwards inside. Oh, the Raptors! He puts it in!
Are you kidding me? Well, that was unbelievable. Not many guys can do what Ant-Man just did.
Here's Sabonis. Minnesota with the rebound.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Here's Edwards, and there's the try. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Now, here's Sabonis. 6 points for him, and it's DeRozan missing. We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter of the game. To the paint. And finished off by DeRozan.
Well, you know, you give him the opportunity, and DeRozan's going to finish with authority.
Down low, Gobert, and slam dunk by Gobert.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. LaVine for 3, off the mark. His first miss of the game, 1 for 2. Here's Edwards. Sabonis grabs the board. So for Sacramento, their last game, a loss to the Trailblazers. Out to DeRozan, fires the 3. Another miss for him, now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor.
Now, this hasn't been his quarter so far.
Look at that!
Well, everything about Edwards' drive makes it dangerous. His speed, his agility, and his lack of fear.
Westbrook passes to Sabonis. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Sabonis has got 9 points.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Edwards kicks to McDaniels. Over DeRozan. A nice shot by McDaniels.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Sabonis, and no good on the last second attempt this time. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for Minnesota. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success throughout.
The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's McDaniels at the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Kevin. The Kings forward DeMar DeRozan clearly bought into helping take this team to the next level. He said, quote, "I appreciate the passion and the drive from the coaching staff, from the players to the fan base to everything, top to bottom. Guys want to win. Anything is possible." Back to you.
They're plenty talented. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. The Kings shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And a season ago at the charity strike, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
What an impressive job Sabonis has done in the league. Truly a premier big man. He's really expanded his game over the year.
And finished up by McDaniel.
Going to the rack with energy. Isn't indeed afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
So Coach Van Gundy, after 4 Defensive Player of the Year awards, his last coming in 2024, do you think Rudy Gobert has a chance at another?
Well, look, Kevin, I think Rudy continues to play at just as high a level defensively. But now as the game has changed, I think we're starting to reward guys with those awards who can not only protect the rim and make it tough on teams, but can go out on the perimeter and guard multiple positions. So I think it'll be tough for him to get a fit. Well, Edwards is such a strong player, skilled at absorbing contact and still finishing.
Here's Westbrook, and finished off by Westbrook.
The artist behind many iconic throwdowns, Russell Westbrook putting on a show.
DiVincenzo against Westbrook. DiVincenzo hits the bucket.
Well, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Sabonis. Gobert with the block.
As intimidating a defensive presence as there is, Gobert could write a book on rim protection.
For 3, Levine. Minnesota with the rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Edwards. And Zach LaVine pulls it down. Westbrook against DiVincenzo. Sabonis feeling it out a bit. Back to Westbrook. Sweet little floater. Westbrook's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, so difficult to defend one-on-one. When Westbrook gets a step coming off the screen, good luck.
DiVincenzo finds Edwards. Bursting off the floor. Edwards hammers it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Up top, Sabonis. Defended by Gobert. Murray, the pass to DeRozan. Murray sets a screen for DeRozan. In the corner, it's Sabonis. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. Sabonis has got 14 points for the game.
Yikes. This quarter has not been kind to him. Just 1 for 5 so far.
And Zach LaVine gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Well, picking up his second foul, He can still be aggressive, but has to be smart about it.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by McDaniels.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
.55 seconds left now here in the second. Out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession. And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for Precious Achiuwa.
And he's been on the upswing offensively these past few months. And you know how much they love getting all those extra points out of him. He's been carrying a much bigger load lately, and I think he'll just continue to get better.
And there's Gobert putting it right back in.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Kick out to Levine. The three. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Knocked away. Stolen by Levine. It's stolen by Edwards. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's DiVincenzo. And he gets the bucket. DiVincenzo's got the lead up to 5 now for the Timberwolves.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Outside, Sabonis. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Timberwolves lead by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
It would appear there were some fun games headed our way, guys.
Yeah, I'm all about fun. I had the crew rig up some confetti for later in the show.
And turning our attention to the first half of our game tonight, bit of a tough start for the Kings.
But they just...
And that is a wrap. Now...
And we're getting back to the action with the third quarter ahead in this Mother's Day broadcast of the NBA. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
And it's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
On the court right now for the Kings. Monk is out there with Carter. Then there's Achiuwa. Then there's DeAndre Hunter. Every coach has their own philosophy, but Stan, you were telling me that it might not always align with their team style of play.
Yeah, look, Kevin, I think there's a difference between philosophy and style of play. And I think what you have to understand, philosophy are those immutable things that you think will win games regardless of the style. So that'll never change. But your style has to be fitted to your personnel.
Dosunmu, the pass to Anderson, and he banks in the layup. Now it's a 6-point Minnesota lead.
And sometimes you forget how long Anderson is. Possessing a 7'2" wingspan, it makes him a problem inside.
Carter kicks to Achiuwa. Inside. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Dosunmu finds Highland. Shoots the 3. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
They've got the offense clicking. 3 for 4 to start the half and looking confident.
Guarded by Reed. Pass to Achiuwa. And Kyle Anderson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Two minutes into the second half of play now. Drills the three-pointer. Carter's got his first 3 points of the game.
You know, they've hit the ground running to begin this second half. 4 for 5 so far.
Highland passes to Dosunmu. Back to Highland. Just 5 on the clock. It's stolen by Carter. Here's Hunter. Yep, it counts. And now just a 2-point Timberwolves lead.
Well, Hunter really made the effort there to get back and finish the break strong.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And good depth for the Timberwolves. It can be challenging sometimes, Stan, choosing who plays and who sits.
Well, Kevin, that's the kind of problem you want as a coach. But they've traded away a lot of draft capital to assemble this roster. Now it's about paying them to keep them together.
Carter against Highland. Carter looking around. Just 4 to shoot. Tries it from 19. He gets it in there. 6 points for him.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
That gives them the lead. Monk's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Shannon passes to Reed, and he drives in, and it's Sacramento with the rebound. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Again, Sacramento. Timberwolves trail by 3. Here's Highland. He has 5. Will it go? No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. That one on Monk.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Drops in the tray. And the Kings lead by 4.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Here's Sacramento. They're on a 17-7 run. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Kings leading now by 4.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Highland passes to Reed. On the wing, Dosunmu. Over Carter. And there's the bucket from Dosunmu. Dosunmu's got his first 2 points.
Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting it.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Kings ahead. They're up by 2. From Target Center, back in a moment. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. What a sweet jam by Edwards.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
A shot by Sabonis, nobody around. Good. A nice assist from Westbrook.
And they're scoring much more efficiently here in the second half, and they've gotten that field goal percentage above 50.
And Edwards with the stuff.
The windmill finish. That is nasty. How do you do?
Oh, finishes the play with utterly no regard for his own safety.
Averaging double-digit assists for a number of years. Russ can dish.
Rebound collected by Levine.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Here's Sabonis. No good on that one. Gobert with the defensive effort.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
Well, look, Edwards doesn't back down from anyone. He embraces getting physical on the way up.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Kings.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And also, got to be impressed with their interior play, getting in the paint and figuring out ways to score.
Wide open look here for Murray. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Murray's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Up top, Edwards. Guarded by Levine. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Right side, Sabonis. Gobert there for the rebound. The Timberwolves trail. Edwards driving inside. Oh, softly lays it in.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Now Murray lays it in off the window.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Edwards drives in.
Well, you need a bucket? Give it to Edwards. He's got that clutch machine.
And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Now Westbrook. Murray a screen on DiVincenzo. And he jams it in.
Well, that's classic Westbrook. Confidence in the heat of battle.
For Minnesota, they've gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Outside Edwards. Edwards slashing in. Gobert.
Well, Gobert is used to this in the paint. Given his height, it's difficult to contest him clean.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. So he can't get either to fall. DeRozan. Good! Some old school moves in the post.
Well, DeRozan can handle any situation. The pressure is a non-issue.
Edwards. Oh, no good on the dunk. Sacramento leading by 3. Now Westbrook. Now Levine. Sabonis sets the big for Levine. Launches it. The 3 goes down.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Gobert there for the rebound. The Timberwolves shooting has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall? Now Murray. And 101 left in the fourth quarter. Levine with it. Picked up by Edwards. 6 to shoot. Sabonis. And the excellent defensive pressure does the job. Unloads. That one's off. Still out of sync.
Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
29 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Westbrook with it. Murray a screen on DiVincenzo. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much open.
Love the pass there from Gobert. Always nice when your big man feeds his teammates.
Now here's Levine. Fires the three. And so it's Sacramento who scraped by with the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother him. I mean,
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell, and he's done it again.
The countdown is on from America's Dairyland in Milwaukee, Wisconsin at Fiserv Forum. The Kings taking on the Bucks. For Sacramento, the chance to start the year right with a win on the road. Never an easy thing to do in this league. Bucks, Kings, coming up next. right after this. Now let's take a look at the Kings' opening lineup. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Zach LaVine out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Sabonis in at the 5. Grant, this season seems to be off to a strong start. Teams are coming together pretty quickly.
You know, B.A., what other choice is there? The competition is fierce in this league, so it's sink or swim right away the moment the season starts.
Nice shot by Turner.
Well, I think it's awesome when Turner works himself into the offense. The more aggressive he is looking for his shot, we call that hunting your shot. I think the more dangerous his team is.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Porter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter.
Can't let Antetokounmpo get deep positioning like that, because this is what happens.
Westbrook, that's good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
You get the sense Giannis Antetokounmpo is hungry to get another title card.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's definitely in the prime of his career and would like to add another Larry O'Brien trophy to his collection. He is getting older, but again, I think he's still in his prime, and he knows that while time is short, another championship could set him apart from a lot of the greats.
And so here's Sacramento. Following the score by Milwaukee. Murray, no good. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. There's the block.
Yeah, great work on defense right there. Shooters have to be careful when Murray is lurking nearby.
LaVine, that one's good.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. And here's Porter outside. Knocks down the triple.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And that one's good. DeRozan.
Well, DeRozan not really comfortable beyond the arc, so he really knew this was his shot.
Antetokounmpo surveys. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Keegan Murray wants to excel at both ends, and he said, quote, "My defense wasn't where it needed to be, so I got a little faster, a little stronger, tried to figure out how to be physical defensively and be effective. Them trusting me to guard helps the other guys so they can focus more on offense." BA, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Back to Westbrook. Here's LaVine for 3. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Westbrook's got his 4th assist in this one. And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Turner.
6th in fewest turnovers a game. And last year, they were top 10 in the league in scoring. This team executed well on the offensive end.
And when you think about how well they shot the ball from the line last season, it really stands out, finishing in the top 5 and really taking advantage of any opportunity they got to cash in from the strike.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
The Kings lead by 7. Well, Clark, the Bucks certainly need to rebuild on some level, but they don't control their own draft pick until 2031.
And BA, that certainly makes things complicated and more difficult. A losing season won't do them any good in terms of the lottery. They've got to do their best to stay competitive while developing their young talent. That's a really difficult balancing act.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
He is creeping up in those all-time conversations. Giannis has won regular season and Finals MVP plus Defensive Player of the Year. Quite the resume, and he is not done for a while, folks.
Here's Antetokounmpo, following that last 3-pointer by Sacramento. That one doesn't drop. Good D by Murray. And it's Sacramento's ball. They're on a 15-6 run. And there's Sabonis. That one's good. On the assist by LaVine.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Turner finds Antetokounmpo. Takes a three. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
Westbrook against Porter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Over Murray. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you? And so it's the Sacramento Kings closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end of possessions. More 2K action in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on the nice roll.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Jang in at the 3. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Back to Murray. Rebound, Milwaukee. They traveled to Sacramento last time they faced the Kings. Came away with a win.
Their approach was to draw fouls in that game. It put their opponent in a very difficult position.
And as a result, there was a blowout win. Credit them for initiating contact and forcing the officials to make the calls.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
The more Porter Jr. hits this, the more driving lanes will appear for him.
Pass to Murray. From downtown, that's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Westbrook's got 6 assists in the game. Porter looks it over. Floats one. Sacramento grabs the miss. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Bucks trail by 4. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Porter finds Antetokounmpo. Westbrook with the rebound. And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for Sacramento. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
Sabonis, really good basketball instincts, especially in the paint area. Knows exactly how to operate.
Porter against Westbrook. No good on the triple. The Kings lead by 6. But Clark, when Russell Westbrook's career is over, how do you think he'll be remembered?
I call him 24/7 because he shows up the same all the time. Great energy, great production, stat sheet stuffer supreme. It was his work ethic and the way he brought himself to the game every single night. Very impressive.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Rebound by Sacramento. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside Murray. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Strong finish by Giannis.
It's been Giannis's night. His points have come in a variety of ways, and as usual, he has been relentless.
Murray's shot is good.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, hey, they've been clearly the better team.
Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. And here we go, Sacramento on the fast break. And finished off by Westbrook.
Dynamic on the run. Westbrook flies in the open court.
Bucks trail by 9. Now Porter. He has 6. Antetokounmpo inside. He's against Murray. Too much Giannis.
He is certainly one of the few true franchise cornerstones in the league. Few guys can take over a game like the Greek Freak.
Murray from outside. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. 15 points for Keegan Murray.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Here's Porter. Rebound by Sacramento. 19 seconds left in the first half. And the basket by Westbrook. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Antetokounmpo outside. And here's Turner from the arc. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
That is a huge 3 for them mentally. You don't want to go into halftime staring at a double-digit deficit.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Sacramento on top, up 9. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
For the Timberwolves at Target Center, they've got a tight one going on against San Antonio. Up by just a point in the fourth. And circling back to the first half, things have not gone as planned for the Milwaukee Bucks.
To me,
thanks for tuning in.
And again, great to have you with us. A shout out to all the moms out there on this Mother's Day. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
And on the floor for Doug Christie as we get into the second half. Achua is out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then it's Malik Monk, and it's Carter in at the 1. And checking the 2K leaderboard. These teams led the league in three-point percentage last year. The Bucks, number 1.
And looking at last season, the thing that jumps out at you is their three-point percentage. Best in the league in that category, which is great to see considering how valued the 3-ball is nowadays in our game.
The Bucks trail by 11. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Kings are great offensively, but looking for continued improvement on the other end. Head coach Doug Christie said, defensively, what I'm asking them to do, the level of intensity, is difficult. I want you to play so hard that you raise your hand and say, quote, I need to come out of the game. Back over to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Here's Green. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Good on the shot. Sacramento leading by 9. Outside Carter for 3. And it's slammed in by Carter.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Portis, left side. 5 on the clock. Lays it up and banks it in. Portis has got his first points in this one.
They've come out hot this second half, hitting 3 of their first 4 shots.
When you watch Bobby Portis, he's extremely physical, but he can also space the floor, Clark.
Yeah, I like that combination, B.A. It makes him a unique matchup and a tough matchup. I mean, one play he's stumping and bumping you around, and then on the next play, he's knocking down the 3, and he's doing it all with great energy and intensity.
Carter, the pass to Monk. Three-pointer off the mark.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Carter against Green. Here's Portis for three. Nails it from three. Portis has got 5 points.
This speaks to how assertive Portis is, and he's skilled at knocking it down off the catch, too.
It's stolen by Trent. Kuzma outside. Trent outside. Kuzma against Hunter. Portis with a screen on Hunter. Kuzma, the pass to Portis. He's off on the layup.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Here's Carter with the drive. Rebounded by Kuzma. Bucks trail by 9. Pass to Nance. Back to Portis. It doesn't go for him. Hunter with some nice D. The floater. Yep, that one goes. He's got 6. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Outside, Green. Portis the screen. A clear look for Green, and it comes off the front of the rim.
Well, he's a really good shooter. Got a good look from medium range, and I think they'll go back to that.
Carter, good.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
The Bucks have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Green, the pass to Kuzma. To the paint. Jacks up a 3. Counted from distance. Kuzma's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
A reliable stretch forward. In this day and age, Kuzma is very valuable because of his three-point shooting.
And here's Hunter for 3. Rebounded by Kuzma. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. Deflected, and they recover it. Portis outside. Milwaukee needs to get a shot off here. Here's Nance. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Hey, when you're big and pass it like Portis did there, the defense has to just tip their hat on that one.
Monk looking around. Over to the wing. Takes the 3. Sinks it from distance.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And so it. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Trent Jr. and Kuzma on the wings. Then it's Bobby Portis. Then there's A.J. Green. And it's Nance in at the 4. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
Well, they're going to the three-point shot to try to expand their lead, but they're not having quite the same success they had in the first half.
Goes back up. It's Kuzma with the miss.
Ooh, I think he wants that one back. I mean, he knows he's capable of better.
Outside Carter. Pass to Achua. Back to Carter. From deep. The rebound by the Bucks. Here's Kuzma. Portis with a screen on Achua. Here's Kuzma. And he banks in the layup.
Boy, you're asking for trouble anytime you let Kuzma get established inside. This guy knows how to score against tough defense.
Hunter on the wing. From the arc. Again, the miss by the Kings. The Bucks trail by 9. It's Kuzma with the miss. Tipped. Down low. And the layup is good off the glass.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Green, the pass to Portis. Carter against Green. Here's Portis. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
This is Portis in his comfort zone, scoring deep inside.
Sacramento leading by 9. Outside Monk. Puts up a deep 3. Can't get it to go.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
The Kings lead by 9. And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
A line change here for Milwaukee. Murray against Antetokounmpo. Turner outside. Here's Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Murray. Sabonis outside. Levine outside. Picked by Murray. Now Sabonis. 6 on the shot clock. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Bucks trail by 9. Turner with it. Here's Antetokounmpo. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
The combination of size and elite athleticism on full display from Giannis there.
Turner with a rebound.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
And out of bounds. Sacramento will have it. The Kings lead by 7. Outside Murray. A great take by Murray.
And if I'm Murray's teammates, I keep feeding him. I mean, he is cooking right now. Woo.
And so Porter will bring it up for the Bucks. Here in the 4th, they've allowed just 4 points. Now Antetokounmpo. A minute 22 left in the game. Murray pulls it down. Well, the Kings shooting about 56% in this one. Here's the floater. Oh, the soft teardrop. Giannis.
You know, that's a nice little shot to have in your repertoire. Just a lovely touch on that little flop from Antetokounmpo.
Murray. The 3 is off. Milwaukee has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Here's Sabonis. Outside Levine. Beyond the arc. Oh, it doesn't go. And here's Milwaukee now. They trail by 7. Out of bounds. It'll be Kings ball.
And that's a foolish pass. Plain and simple.
Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Sabonis. Oh, it misses.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Yeah, a gifted passer. Antetokounmpo has won multiple MVPs for his all-around game.
And here's Levine. So it's the Kings taking the W in a close one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped up.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow. Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow. Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow. Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow. Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow. Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
I need it right now. Drinking water might drown. Oh, yeah.
And in the locker room, each guy has been going over and through his hello to all the mothers out there. Happy Mother's Day. Glad to have you with us for this special presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. With Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce on the sidelines. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Porter is out there with Rollins, and it's Jang in at the 3 spot. And DB, at this early part of the season, what's most important for the head coaches?
What's fascinating to me, Kevin, when you listen to coaches talk is whether you're a championship coach or a first-year coach, one of the biggest things you have to do is figure out your rotations. Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Tatum passes to Hauser. From the arc. Rebounded by the Bucks. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. We talked about their defensive game plan for Giannis, and he told me the best way to guard Giannis is to keep him out of the paint and force him to be a jump shooter. The only problem is no one's figured out how to do that consistently. Giannis always seems to find a way to impose his will. Guys?
Thank you, Allie. It's deflected.
Boy, a chilly start for this basketball team. They are just 1 for 4.
Fast break, Milwaukee. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he converts the layup.
And big men aren't supposed to move that well in the open floor. That's a big reason Giannis earned the name, the Freak.
And the basket is good. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. And Doris, a measured pace for the Celtics. Don't rush, don't turn it over, and then they get what they want.
Well, this is Joe Mazzulla's philosophy in a nutshell. Quality offense begins with taking care of the basketball first. He believes in the math, meaning he believes if you can get a good look at 3, you take it.
Now the Bucks moving it up. Here's Rollins. And it's Derek White with the rebound. For Boston, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. And he comes up with the deuce.
Well, you see the effectiveness of Jason Tatum in close. Don't sleep on both his strength and his length.
There's Porter with the 3. And the Bucks miss again. For Boston, they come into this one following a loss to the Philadelphia 76ers. A nice shot by Tatum.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Turner. Here is Porter. Back to Turner. Swiped away. And here comes one. Leading the fast break. Count the basket.
Well, that's what you call speed, being the difference in transition. Off the steal, Derek White so heads up.
And it's Porter with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. They trail by 3. Last time they met was in Milwaukee.
Well, if they want to avoid the outcome of that first meeting, they'll need to be stronger on the glass. They were completely outmatched in the last one.
Well, you have to believe the coaching staff made that a point of emphasis. Better aggressiveness, better intensity on the backboards.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle steps for the Bucks.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Doris, what about Miles Turner? He views himself as more than just an athlete.
I think he views himself as a Renaissance man, very much into style and fashion. He considers himself an artist. If you've ever seen any of his creations, they are mind-boggling. Miles Turner has a ton of interests. Well, this is the versatility that Miles Turner brings to the table. A big man who can knock down shots from the mid-range.
Milwaukee leading by 3. There's Porter with the 3. It's hauled in by Brown. The Celtics have gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. And here's Tatum for 3. Rebound, Milwaukee.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And it's Giannis missing.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
34 seconds left in the first quarter. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
For Milwaukee, they have gone 0 for 1 at the line. This is their second trip to the line tonight. Celtics trail by 6. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need the basket.
Tatum gets the bucket.
Jason Tatum has built such consistency from beyond the arc. Doesn't matter if there's a contest or not.
Turner with the screen for Porter. Outside Turner fires the three. The rebound by the Celtics. Tatum's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. The three from Tatum. That shot off the mark. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Milwaukee Bucks. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with them. We'll get you. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. When you consider how the Bucks are doing, what do you guys think?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
And a few of those led to quick scores at the other end. Really active first quarter for them.
On the court for the Bucks, Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Collins is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Jang in at the three, the small forward. Queta, the pass to Brown. The Celtics working the ball around now. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, Brown's just doing a great job getting after it, mixing it up on the window.
Porter against White. Porter kicks to Turner. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Turner's got 8 points.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. And it's slammed in by Turner.
And this is why Miles Turner is such a high percentage scorer. You combine length, athleticism, and basketball skills. Good luck with that defense.
And it's White missing. The Bucks leading. Antetokounmpo kicks to Turner. And it's off from three-point range. White finds Tatum. Into the lane. Tatum. Rollins grabs the board.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Watch out. Antetokounmpo might be soft-spoken, but he's got a mean streak when it comes to attacking the hoop.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, Kevin. Jaylen Brown is rounding out his game in all facets. He said, I've definitely worked on my playmaking, just being able to see the floor, making great reads, creating for my teammates, and putting pressure on the defense. Back to you.
Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. The shot by Turner, no good.
Boy, the team doing pretty well despite his offensive struggles right now.
White, good. And teams are always looking for positional sign. Doris, where is that most valuable?
If you look across the league today, Kevin, it's at every single position. Size and skill as a combination is very tough to beat. And teams are getting bigger and more skilled across positions now.
And what I love about Giannis, yeah, he's a superstar, an MVP, a champion. But best of all, Giannis is an incredible ambassador for the game.
Tatum, that's for two. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Looking at the last game for the Bucks, it was a loss to Philadelphia. And that one's good by Porter. Porter's got his first points of the game.
Defenses try to test Porter's physicality, but he's adjusted well to it.
Tatum. Tatum willing it to go.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Pass to Turner. Puts up a deep three. Rebounded by the Celtics. Brown's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. When it comes to Jaylen Brown, Greg, what qualities does he add to a team?
Well, I love how active and physical he is. He poses such a difficult challenge on both sides of the ball. With a Finals MVP award to his credit, you know he's as mentally tough as anyone in our league.
Giannis drives in. They get it again. They get a hand on it and taken away by Brown. Here's White. And there are the Celtics with another basket.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Tatum against Giannis. Turner with a screen on Tatum. Antetokounmpo passes to Turner. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Turner's got it all tied up now for the Bucks.
Miles Turner doesn't play bully ball often, folks, but that's a big-time bucket.
The Bucks have gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second, 5 of 10. It's deflected. Here's Tatum. Tatum using his size inside. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Boston.
I love the defensive concentration so far in this one. They're getting out on shooters and really doing a great job of disrupting the rhythm.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Shots good by Turner.
Well, you just love how Miles Turner goes right up with it, right? No hesitation, catch and shoot.
This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Porter, no luck.
You have to be willing to pass in those situations. That was a low percentage shot.
The Bucks trail.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
Tatum dishes to White, and White slams it in.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Celtics lead by 3. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Hello and welcome. Fellas, what are the games you're most looking forward to?
I always want to see the best players in the league scrapping and clawing like when it was me again.
And we look now at the Milwaukee Bucks. We got a battle out there after one half of play.
I got to see more fight on the glass. They're in a slug.
And that's all for us. Now it's time.
And we're getting back to the action with the third quarter ahead in this Mother's Day broadcast of the NBA. You gotta like what Miles Turner, guys, has done in this game.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
They've got Vucevic, Peyton Pritchard out there with Harper, and it's Walsh in at the 4 spot. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Here's Portis. And Boston with the rebound.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Kuzma passes to Portis. Shoots over Vucevic, and it comes off the front of the rim.
Solid defense there. You are just trying to make an interior shot a difficult shot, and that's what happened.
Bucks trail by 3. For 3, Portis sinks the triple. Portis has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Well, good find by Kuzma. We think of him as a scorer, but he can get his teammates involved.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack. Listen, things aren't going his way right now, but listen, you just keep going, keep working at it.
Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Kuzma can't get it to go.
Boy, a brutal start to the half. 1 for their first 5 attempts.
Taking a look here at some numbers for Nikola Vucevic. Last season, he played outstanding and a great touch around the rim. Top 15 in field goal percentage.
He was a top 10 rebounder last season for good reason. He's an incredibly intense guy to compete with. And for a full game, too. I mean, just nonstop. Here's Shireman. And it's Vucevic missing.
Boy, what a frustrating, sluggish start to this half. Brutal.
And a wide open look for Portis. Tipped away. Six on the shot clock. And Portis throws it down.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
For Boston, they've gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. 11 feet away. No good off the back of the rim. The Bucks shooting a meager 37% for the game. Pass to Portis. Harper against Kuzma. Shireman. It's hauled in by Trent. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Portis sets the pick for Kuzma. And Boston with the rebound. To the inside, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Nice shot by Portis.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Harper. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. With this chance, I'll show you the league's most intimidating shot-blocking defenses from last season. 5th on the list, the Celtics.
Well, talk about rim protection. Last season, they were patrolling the paint, rejecting shots at will.
To the left side wing. Portis, a screen on Harper. Kuzma passes to Portis. And he uses the glass on the lane. Portis has got the game tied up here for the Bucks.
Doesn't get much easier than that. That is nice work.
Here's Vucevic. It's rebounded by Portis. Portis has got 4 rebounds in this game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Pritchard against Green. To the wing on the left. Portis, the pass to Nance. Drains it from beyond the arc. And now it's a 3-point Bucks lead.
Really in a good position thanks to the accuracy from beyond.
Here's Vucevic. No good again that time. Milwaukee's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Portis against Vucevic. Releases. Misses the jumper.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Here's Walsh. Back to Pritchard. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. With the floater, Walsh. Second chance shot. They shoot again. It's rebounded by Portis. Portis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Kuzma kicks to Nance. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's...
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. And we'll be back with you shortly. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Kevin Porter is out there with Rollins, and it's Jang in at the small forward.
Well, Miles Turner has a lot of value in today's NBA. This guy's got length, athleticism, excellent shot blocker. He can space the floor with the ability to make those jumpers.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Bucks?
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
To the middle, and stolen by Tatum. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Tatum's got 4 points this quarter.
They continue to battle out there. So close to taking the lead.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Now here's Jang. He's guarded closer. Giannis dishes to Turner. And that one, good. And that's 18 points for Miles Turner.
Boy, Miles Turner insisting on playing through the contact gets the finish.
Miles Turner, second personal foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line for two. No need.
He hits both from the stripe. Bucks leading by 3. Porter looking it over. Pass to Turner. To the paint. Inside. Onto the Kumbo. Automatic.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
And here's Tatum for 3. Good on the triple. Tatum's got 20 points.
And that was the right call. But when you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Back to Antetokounmpo. And the shot goes in. And the Bucks lead by 4.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
To take the lead.
Boy, if you think about everything Jason Tatum does for his team, it's at a high level. And he doesn't ever get the full recognition he deserves. This guy is the very definition of franchise player.
Now here's Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on White. It's Turner from deep. Trained from outside.
Knocks that one down. 4 triples for the night. 3 in the first half.
Tatum fires. The long shot, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Tatum setting the pick for White. Now here's Tatum. And Tatum slams it home.
Jason Tatum under duress in the shot clock. Big moment, no problem.
White against Porter. Turner looking around. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Now Turner takes the 3. White pulls it down.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Antetokounmpo powers through inside. Giannis.
And you know he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets. Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
it's in there.
There is no question Antetokounmpo is a star in this league. This team trusts him to make the big shot.
Great effort on the glass by the big fella. Nice work.
Al Turner. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Al Turner tosses it up. He puts in the J.
You want the answer, can Miles Turner make tough shots in big moments? That's a definitive yes.
Beyond the arc. Cleared away by Turner. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Porter double team. A steal.
You could tell it was almost tunnel vision on that pass. Had no idea where the defender was.
Knocks down the three.
Unshakable trust in Jason Tatum in this sort of situation. Their staff just puts the ball in his hands and lets him make plays.
Porter with it. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
That's what you call clutch free throws, and he shuts the door on this basketball game. Great job.
So a close game sees Milwaukee taking this one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic... Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Coming right up, the Timberwolves taking on the Bucks. For Minnesota, they want to start this season with a bang on their home floor. Show the home fans what to expect this year. Bucks, T-Wolves, up next, right after this. Let's check out Milwaukee's starting lineup. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Jang in at the small forward position. The start of a fresh season, but we know the focus for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
Here's Edwards. After Milwaukee picked up a three with their last shot. And Gobert with the bucket on the assist by Edwards.
Yeah, it just seems like every year Edwards gets more comfortable running the pick and roll.
Pass to Turner. Fires the three. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And Edwards, here we go. And Edwards slams it in.
Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
Turner, a screen on DiVincenzo. Porter, the pass to Turner. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
Well, you know Coach loves seeing the offensive game plan being executed to perfection.
And prior to last season, the Timberwolves had never won a playoff series in consecutive seasons, Dan.
Yeah, and so now they make the conference finals 2 seasons in a row, the most sustained success this franchise has ever known.
Now here's Porter. Antetokounmpo outside. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Edwards looking for an opening. Inside, here's Gobert, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2, and they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
Yeah, when Gobert gets deep positioning like that, sometimes you're better off just sending him to the line.
Stan, Rudy Gobert, he can be a double-double machine, but his real importance is on the defensive end.
Yeah, he's been named Defensive Player of the Year 4 times, which is tied for the most in NBA history, BA, and he's been the anchor of multiple top-ranked defenses throughout his career.
Now here's Porter, back to Antetokounmpo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Driving to the basket, and the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Well, he can be like a train on rails when Giannis is driving at the rim. Impossible to throw him off course.
Here's Randall, coming off a 12-point game. Outside Edwards, picked by Gobert. From the top of the key, and the shot goes in.
Well, right there, Edwards uses the screen to create the space he needs.
Milwaukee leading by 4. Antetokounmpo outside. The three-pointer off the mark. And it's Edwards with the ball for Minnesota. There's a minute 54 left in the first quarter here. Tries it from the top of the key. Gobert with a screen on Turner. Here's Randall. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And you gotta box out Gobert or he will make you pay on the offensive glass.
Antetokounmpo against Gobert. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Rudy Gobert picks one up. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Bucks.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Now here's Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Now McDaniels. Antetokounmpo covering. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Randall finds Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
I mean, could this be any easier for Gobert? The rim is right there for him.
The shot won't fall. The Timberwolves trail to the inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
And this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
Antetokounmpo for three. Hauled in by DiVincenzo.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
That one no good.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Now here's Randall. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. McDaniels, that's good.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Here's Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Here's Edwards. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Rudy Gobert making things happen for the Timberwolves. 8 points in the... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Minnesota.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Taking a look at the Bucks. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Jang in at the three. He got it. No doubt that's a foul, and it's going to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. We've seen Anthony Edwards dramatically increase his rate of three-point attempts.
Yeah, Brian, while also increasing his percentage, it makes him that much more dangerous as a scorer. We know he can finish around the rim, and that creates a pick-your-poison situation for the defense.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. The Timberwolves coach, Chris Finch, said, "We're a team based on movement, cutting, and fluidity. That burden also falls on Anthony Edwards to move and accommodate his teammates. For his part, Ant said his focus is being what the team needs me to be, a leader by example, and showing them that I'm coachable." Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
Just another day at the office for Antetokounmpo. This guy consistently puts up points.
Gobert passes to McDaniels. Back to Gobert. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo.
Oh, nice job protecting the rim, turning an easy bucket into a miss.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And here's Milwaukee now, following the score by Minnesota. Antetokounmpo can't connect. Edwards attacking. Antetokounmpo with the block. Pass to Rollins. Back to Antetokounmpo. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Left side McDaniels. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. And here we now get a look back on the best shot blockers in the NBA last season. Miles Turner is second.
It's obvious that he completely dedicated himself to protecting the rim, doing everything he could to get his hand.
Oh, wow! Look out! Well, that was unbelievable. Not many guys can do what Ant-Man just did.
Antetokounmpo outside. And when you're trying to slow down a great scorer, there are those shots you just gotta live with, Stan.
Well, look, BA, you can't take away everything, particularly from the great players. I think when you're game planning, what you have to decide is just that. What can you live with and what do you want to take away? and you try to just make those great players a little bit less efficient. You're not going to shut them down, but maybe you can make them a little bit less efficient.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Fast break, Minnesota. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, McDaniels is a physical player. He doesn't mind getting roughed up a bit while trying to score.
Everyone talks about Jaden McDaniels' defense, and for good reason, Stan.
Well, B.A., one way to get a lot of playing time is to be the best at something. McDaniels is a total lockdown defender on the wing. He can guard anybody.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Turner. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Edwards, a pass to Randall. We've got 1:28 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Gobert. Misses the baby hook. Bucks trail by 5. To the left wing. Here's Rollins. Offline with a 3. Now here's Edwards. He's guarded closely. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Turner. Here's Rollins. Unloads. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
And off the jump, they were effective from deep. I don't know why they haven't continued to fire from out there.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Now McDaniels. Outside Edwards. To the middle. Play into a straight. Gobert inside.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And you could see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside Edwards. And there's the drive. The putback. The rebound by Turner.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field. It seems really frustrated.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back. Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Minnesota. They're up by 1. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
Thanks for joining us. We've got the Milwaukee.
In a tight game like this, free throws could be the difference. It would help if they could get some freebies.
Is that how you saw it when? And now you know it, you love it. Thanks as always.
And again, great to have you with us. A shout out to all the moms out there on this Mother's Day. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
DeSumo is out there with Bones Highland. Then there's Naz Reid. Then there's Kyle Anderson. And it's Shannon in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Here's Highland. Knocks down the long K.
They keep capturing the lead and giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
From deep three-point land. Rebounded by Trent. Milwaukee in the lead, and coach, some tough luck for the Bucks with injuries to their star players in recent years.
Yeah, well, last season, Lillard went down with the Achilles. Before him, Chris Middleton battled injuries. Even Giannis had his share. In this league, it's not enough to just be good. You need to have some luck, too. One of the better shooting big men in the league, Bobby Portis, more than capable.
Pass to Shannon. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. This one for three. Sinks the tray. Shannon's got his first 3 points of the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Portis for three. Gets rebounded by Minnesota.
Well, after 3 straight makes, that's their first miss of the half.
Reed finds Highland. Puts up a three. It's hauled in by Portis.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Green, the pass to Portis. Shot is up. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Green, the pass to Portis. Over Reed. Portis gets the bucket. Portis has got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
Dosunmu, the pass to Reed. Off target from three-point range. And so it's Kuzma who brings up the ball for Milwaukee. They lead by 1. Portis a screen. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Yeah, that's a pretty nimble move by Kuzma, getting his shot to go despite taking the foul.
The Timberwolves have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Highland on the money from 12 feet away. Highland's got 5.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Kuzma with a screen on Reed. Minute 32 left in the third quarter. Shot clock at 6. Portis for 3. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Highland, the pass to Reed. It's hauled in by Portis.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Yeah, on the run, Kuzma can be very effective, just attacking without hesitation.
Drains the triple.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on.
There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. Portis' shot is off. Minnesota has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go.
And look, that's an excellent hustle there by Reed. He deserved to get rewarded in transition.
Portis' screen. Green, the pass to Portis. Off target from outside. Minnesota's got 4 of 8 attempts to fall from deep here in the third quarter. And the basket by Highland.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Portis with a screen on Highland. Green, the pass to Portis. Shoots over Reed. And another miss by Milwaukee. 3-pointer. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
They're playing rock-solid basketball right now. Really starting to see that lead grow.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
Naz Reed has been on display for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. A moment ago, head coach Doc Rivers.
Let's get the pace back in the game. Let's get stopped.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter. Trent Jr. and Kuzma on the wings. Then it's Green, then it's Bobby Portis, and it's Nance in at the power forward spot. Offensive rebound. DeSumo outside. Pass to Shannon. Reed sets a screen. And another shot. Another one falls for Minnesota.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches noticed that extra effort. Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Now Anderson. 4-3. With the tip. It's good on the putback. And now it's a 9-point Minnesota lead.
They're just creeping in there for the board. Kyle Anderson with nice hustle.
Green, the pass to Portis. And a miss there on the triple.
Part of why they have this lead, they're doing the little things out there.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And it's a completely new group for the Timberwolves. Pass to Nance. And stolen by Edwards. Edwards finishes the break. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Minnesota.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break, because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
And out of bounds, Milwaukee will have it, and it's a completely new group for the Bucks. The Bucks trail by 11. Outside Porter. Now on to Kumpo.
Yeah, no matter how you slice it, Giannis is a force on the floor. The power, the scoring, the rebounding, the defense. He gives you everything.
Well, a lot of eyes focused on NBA officiating, but where their eyes are focused is also a topic.
Yeah, the league's able to track officials' position on the court and even tell where they're looking. And you cross-check that with the results and train them where to be and where to keep watching.
Outside Edwards. Picked by Gobert. Just 5 on the clock. Kumpo with a rebound. The Bucks trail by 9. Here's Turner. Kumpo outside. He launches. Kumpo showing his range.
And they have a never-give-up attitude.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got zero quitting.
Outside Edwards. Oh, the shot is off.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Now on to Kumpo. Giannis to the cup.
What a drive by Antetokounmpo, forcing the D to compromise with the foul.
He hits the first one, and that brings him within 5. And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them.
And those were big shots. At this point in the game, you can't afford to leave any points at the line.
Now here's Edwards. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Oh, he can't jam it home.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Oh, he misses the dunk.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Oh, no good. The dry spell continues. Antetokounmpo with it. Randall's in his pocket, and it's in there.
You can tell Giannis loves delivering in these moments. Puts the team on his back without hesitation.
55 seconds left in the fourth quarter here.
Randall! Oh, the long ball, no good.
Outside Porter. Turner, a screen on DiVincenzo. Porter. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. And it's Edwards with the ball for Minnesota. They've led by as many as 11. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selection. You have to be set up for success.
And he slams it home.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Here's Gobert. So it's a narrow victory for the Timberwolves.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Happy Mother's Day. Glad to have you with us for this special presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here alongside Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And our reporter tonight on the sideline is Allie LaForce. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Tatum. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Hauser in at the small forward. Brown with it, guarded by Murray. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Westbrook kicks to Murray. Down low. Here's DeRozan. And the layup's good off the glass. You know, RJ, you can feel the excitement in the air. It's the season opener for both these teams.
The wait is finally over for these fans. Both teams hoping to kick things off with a win, so I expect a lot of effort tonight.
Now, here's Westbrook on the wing, Levine. Inside, it's tipped, and that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Doug Christie gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We briefly talked about Jaylen Brown and what kind of defensive mindset you have to have against him, and he said, we have to be willing to work just as hard as he is. We have to fight through every single screen, talk to one another, and contest every shot we can. Sounds like it'll be an all-out effort against Brown here in this one. Guys?
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Knocks down the three ball.
Have to admire the confidence right there. Sabonis feeling like he can knock down these shots whenever he wants.
Here's Tatum, and slam dunk by Tatum.
While he's a bit undersized for a forward, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
You know, RJ, when you think of the top scorers in the NBA, Zach LaVine can get overlooked.
Yeah, LaVine's career scoring average is over 20 points a game. We're talking about under 100 guys have done that in league history.
Stolen by LaVine. And here we go with DeRozan running it up the middle. Westbrook finds Sabonis. 18 feet out. And it's Derek White with the rebound. For the Celtics, they come into this one following a loss to the 76ers. Tatum drives in.
Tatum's become very good at finding high percentage shots, driving hard, not just settling for jumpers.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Good work there as it goes.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Levine dishes to Murray. To the inside. Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Yeah, I like that he's not taking any chances there. Sabonis goes up strong with the finish.
The Celtics working the ball around now. White with it. Now guarded by DeRozan. Now Hauser. Tatum no good.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Sabonis. Rebound by the Celtics. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
With the fadeaway. And the shot's good after hitting off the rim. Sabonis has got 11.
And you see how proficient Sabonis is from mid-range. This is an area that he loves to work from.
And defense. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Mercy. Jason Tatum is a bad man.
Sabonis. And the Kings check on two more.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
And White kicks to Tatum. Shoots over DeRozan. And Tatum the bucket on the assist by White. He's got 10.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully, that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally. That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
Celtics trail by 5. And they double up Brown. Pass to Hauser. DeMar DeRozan grabs the board.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Brown with it. Now guarded by DeRozan. The offensive rebound. Queta. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Shoots it. Sabonis' shot is off. Here's Tatum. The shot, no good. Murray with the defensive effort. Jacks up a 3. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Kings lead by 3. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. Outside on the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. And it's Westbrook in at the 1. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Lots of moments, RJ, shine through in the career of Jason Tatum.
The one that sticks out to me was the moment of relief after they won the finals. The "we did it" quote will live in Celtics infamy, echoing that of the great Kevin Garnett.
To the right side. Here's Hauser. And the Celtics another 3.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Sabonis, the rebound by the Celtics.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Tatum's shot is off. For the Kings, they come in off the loss to the Trailblazers in Portland. Murray, the pass to Sabonis, and it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way.
And now look at Jason Tatum here. Great showing for him last season. Last season, 27 points per, 8 rebounds, and 6 assists. And the phrase stats don't lie absolutely applies here. He's been a monster on the court for this team.
Yeah, they rely on his production night in and night out. There are times when he absolutely carries them.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Zach LaVine is becoming a more rugged defender. He said, "It takes a toll. I've always been in great shape, but you have to be strong, too." The mental side of it, digging deep and figuring out how to get it done and how much you want it. Now, I like taking on those challenges. Guys, back over to you.
You got it. Making the commitment. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. To the paint, Sabonis with the steal. Levine with it, picked up by Brown. That one falls. And the Kings lead by 1.
This is how Levine operates. He hunts down shots and then fully commits to his selection.
And a new front office taken over in Sacramento, Richard, this past summer.
Not to mention first-time head coach Doug Christie taking over the sidelines and significant change to this roster. It'll all be judged by the results on the floor as usual.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them. The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
Left side, Sabonis. Out to DeRozan. Levine feeling it out a bit. Shot clock at 5. Lets the 3 fly. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
You can see the work Levine has put in on his three-point shot. He is now a legit threat from deep.
White dishes to Brown. Tatum with a screen on Levine. Outside Tatum. Westbrook pulls it in.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Here's Murray. And Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got his 4th rebound in this one. Nice ball movement by Boston. Westbrook with the steal. Levine wide open. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. And it's a 6-point Kings lead.
Zach LaVine just lets the game come so naturally. His ability to catch and shoot is one of the quickest in the league.
And another miss by Boston. And here's LaVine, who brings it up for Sacramento. Last meeting was in Boston, where they were unable to fight off the Celtics.
Total embarrassment. I was shocked at how poorly they played. I think they were shocked.
Well, we'll see how they respond after that weak performance. It should tell us a lot about their character as a team.
Out to the right wing. Outside, Sabonis. Outside, DeRozan. Bangs home the trifecta. DeRozan's got the lead up to 7 now for the Kings.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooting.
And Tatum with the basket on the assist by White. Tatum's got 15 points.
I love seeing Tatum exhibit the passion that he has shown us tonight. Such a motivated performance by him.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Whoa! Tatum stretching his range.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Murray, good.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Inside, LaVine, rebounded by the Celtics. And that one goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Brown. And Doug Christie wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Got it up. Not going to go that time. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's Sacramento up 5. Live from Golden One Center. You're watching 2K Sports.
Welcome, one and all. Before we hear Kenny and Shaq's insights on that first half.
You look at the Celtics. You can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
You don't have to be a fan.
Turning back now to that game we've been watching. A positive first half for the Sacramento Kings. Thanks for joining us.
And we're getting back to the action with the third quarter ahead in this Mother's Day broadcast of the NBA. And you know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
On the floor for Boston, they've got Harper, and it's Walsh in at the 4. Celtics trail by 5. The Celtics have been a title contender for years now. So, RJ, what do you attribute that to?
Well, their talent level has been off the charts. But something else you can point to is their defense. The Celtics have been an elite defensive team for over a decade.
Three-pointer. A three-pointer is right on target. Walsh has got himself on the board with 3 there.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part. They have yet to hit a shot. A real slow start here in the second half.
And Derek White picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Pritchard, he's checked in for Boston. That drive by Carter. The rebound by the Celtics. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Harper the pass to Walsh. Back to Harper. Poke loose, and so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. And now, courtesy of the 2K leaderboard, here are the teams that led the NBA in block shots last year. 5th on the list, the Celtics.
They were intimidating at the defensive end. Blocking shots, changing shots. You had to fight them for every bucket last year.
Shot clock at 6. And Harper slams it in.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
For Boston, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce, courtside. Allie.
Thanks, Kevin. The Kings last season traded for Zach LaVine, and he said, quote, "I've been a fan for a long time, knowing how incredible these fans are each and every game. A Tuesday night, it's still going to be packed in here. People pull for their team, and I don't take it for granted." Kevin, back to you.
Tremendous support. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Celtics trail by 4. To the middle, here's Walsh. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Achua's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Monk for 3, hands it from downtown. NGA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebound. And unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
Here's Pritchard. Count that one. The Sacramento lead has been cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Harper.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And Shireman pulls it down.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Drains the three-pointer. Now just a 1-point Kings lead.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
1:43 left in the third. Hunter, no good.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge trip.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Precious Achiuwa.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. Kings shooting just 33% in the second half so far. They need to look at more high-quality shots. Carter. Monk outside. That's in there. Carter with the assist. Monk's got 6 points.
Confident stroke from Monk outside the arc.
Pritchard passes to Garza. Trying to find Pritchard and gets it to him. And that one drops.
And he's stroking it well, but he just hasn't shown the aggressiveness that they need out of him. Probably in front by more if he was taking those shots. He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but the D still has to keep an eye on him. An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know, he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. It's hauled in by Achiuwa. Kings leading now by 3. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. And Shireman pulls it down. The Celtics have gone 7 of 13 in the third quarter so far, just above 50%. Monk, no one around him. It's good from long range. Monk's got 9 points in the quarter.
Not shy from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and hitting them up.
Fades back. They get the rebound. On the wing, Monk. And the 3 ball is good. Monk's got the lead up to 9 now for Sacramento. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. It's Sacramento. They finish off the third. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. They've got Monk. Achua is out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then there's Carter. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Achua finds Carter. And once again off the mark by Sacramento.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
Monk for 3. The rebound by the Celtics. Pritchard with the ball, and it's Carter picking him up. Pass to Shireman. This one for 3. And no good that time. Kings leading now by 9. Hunter no good. Here's Garza. Plays it up and banks it in. Garza's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Celtics. Here's Carter. Sacramento again missing. Pritchard passes to Walsh. Monk with some nice defense. Lets it go with the 3. That shot's off. He's made half and missed half of his 8 shots. Down low. Walsh can't get it to go.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Back to Monk. And then Monk with the dunk.
Injecting energy into his team. That is what Malik Monk does.
There's a good screen to the middle. Here's Garza. It's all in by Achua. Achua's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. That one misses. Celtics trail by 9. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. He'll tip it. Saves him with the putback.
Yeah, and that's a pure hustle play. Getting to the offensive glass for the tip.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. Another chance here. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Sacramento?
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
Catching up on the changes for Sacramento. Murray's checked in for Achua. DeRozan comes in for Hunter. Levine's checked in for Monk. And Russell Westbrook is subbed in for Carter. Now Levine jacks up a 3. That shot no good.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Yeah, that goes in.
Over the years, we've seen constant growth from Tatum as a playmaker. Part of the reason why he's an all-NBA first teamer.
Outside Brown. Murray rips down the board. Kings leading now by 5. DeRozan from outside. Can't get it. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. And Tatum slams it home.
I do not care what kind of game he is having. In these moments, Tatum is just different.
Shoots it. And he misses the J. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. They set the pick. White into the lane. Oh, the slam dunk.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
He almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long.
This is something that Russ just takes pride in. Loves nailing these important shots.
DeRozan inside. Tatum on him. Rebounded by Tatum.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Levine outside for three. It's good.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throw now. The guy you want taking this shot. Tatum gets fired up and delivers.
Westbrook. The three is off.
Can't waste any time here.
It needs to be a quick shot and a quick foul.
And it doesn't go. And Sacramento has possession. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And a fast break now for the Celtics. Down it goes for three.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Pretty much they have to be perfect the rest of the way. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense.
Levine, and again unable to change the momentum here. And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Poked away.
Had a foul to give there, but you'd rather not have it cost your team points.
And the first of two, no good. Heartbreaker. And that trip coming up empty. Missing both. And Doug Christie has called a timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession.
Oh no, that was a huge turnover. That cannot happen at this point in the game.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. For the win, Tatum drives in. Count it.
Nice execution on the inbound. Just how you want to draw it out.
And so it's Boston sweeping by with the win. They break the hook. As always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Al.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Overruled. Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Overruled. Reality's done it again.
A quick peek into the locker room as the players get set for the Happy Mother's Day to all the mothers at home, and welcome everyone to a presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. Thanks for joining us. Hi, everyone. Here with analysts Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall and Gobert are in the middle, and it's DiVincenzo in at the point. Sends it home from three-point land. It's game 1 for both teams, Clark. Preseason is over, and this new season is underway.
Yeah, you can kind of feel that both teams, BA, are a little bit anxious and nervous, but an exciting kind of nervousness. So let the season begin. I'm glad we're starting.
Now here's Gobert for 3. Randall, and again it's Minnesota with a 3.
Well, Randall was lined up and ready to go. The moment the ball hit his fingers, he got it into his shot motion.
And here's Sabonis outside. And another miss by Sacramento. It's Edwards with a drive. And Edwards slams it in.
Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
Pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Here's Randall. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far, the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Sabonis can't hit.
An 0 for 4 start. Somebody forgot to take this team out of the cooler.
The Timberwolves making it to their second straight Western Conference Finals last year, Clark.
Yeah, you know, what impressed me the most, I think, was making it last year as a 6th seed. Gelling down the stretch of the season. They struggled for a good part of the season, but the last third or so of the season, they really came together. Just did not have quite enough to make it to the final.
And so here's Sacramento, following the score by Minnesota. DiVincenzo with the steal. Pass to Randall. Gobert with a screen on Sabonis. Randall, the pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Sabonis outside. Can they get it? Uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, I like Sabonis' game inside because he's confident and skilled.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
A bit ago, Doug Christie and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about the difficulties playing against Anthony Edwards. He said, quote, usually you worry about his offense. And he's shown the last few years that he's a lockdown defender when he wants to be. That's something that we'll need to factor into our game plan. Ant's defense is now a concern for coaches as well. Back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Here's Edwards after the Kings picked up the basket a moment ago.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Shot's good by Sabonis.
Boy, Sabonis looking really comfortable shooting off the pass. If you're not right up on him, he'll burn you.
It's Edwards on the wing. He's covered by Levine.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
Here's McDaniels. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Now here's Sabonis. And Sacramento again with the bucket.
Hey, Sabonis will occasionally shoot some threes, but this area is where he's most comfortable.
Here's Edwards. And he tries drives in.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
DiVincenzo on the wing. Edwards, the pass to DiVincenzo. Off the mark there with a three. Outside Levine. Murray from outside. That shot is off. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. It's Minnesota up by 15. And back in a moment as we'll get underway. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And quite a position here for the Timberwolves. What do you think, guys?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. Drew Eubanks out there with Keegan Murray, and it's Westbrook in at the point guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. Now Eubanks. It's blocked by Gobert.
And that's exactly what Rudy brings to your team on the defensive end.
Edwards with it. He's picked up by Levine. Edwards, a pass to Randall. McDaniel's got room. Rebound by the Kings.
Look, when the defense leaves the mid-range open like that, you've got to punish them, or they'll keep letting you shoot it.
Many players have size. So what makes Rudy Gobert such a good interior defender, Clark?
Well, size is part of it, clearly, B.A., but timing is the big thing, and then awareness, recognition of what the situations are and being able to adjust your body position accordingly, and then anticipation. I mean, timing and anticipation, awareness, those are the things that make really good defenders.
Levine gets the bucket.
Nice touch on the floater. Another tool that Levine's developed. I mean, he's becoming a better all-around scorer for sure.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, B.A. Rudy Gobert talked about his objectives. He said, my goal is to be the best defender ever. And now my only focus is to win a championship and to keep impacting my team. Keep trying to make my team the top defense in the league. I think that's the best measure of an all-time defender. Back over to you, Brian.
He can lock it down. Okay, thanks for the report, Alec.
Gobert knows his strengths on offense and plays to them well.
Pass to Murray. DeRozan for 3. He drops it from range. DeRozan's got 5.
When you find some room, take advantage. Rise up and fire.
Edwards, the pass to Randall. To the paint. Here's Gobert. Gobert using his size to his advantage.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Yeah, it's really been quite a contrast. I like the way they're attacking the middle at their offensive end.
Here's Levine for 3. Minnesota with a rebound. Gobert's got 5 rebounds in the game.
Well, guys, they need to do something to reduce this deficit. We'll see if that's the answer.
Floats one up, and the shot goes. Give him 8 points now.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Back to Eubanks. And Clark, whether we're comparing players or voting for the annual awards, defense is a factor that's often undervalued.
Yeah, I agree with that wholeheartedly. I mean, we love to see people score in a variety of ways. We like to see that offensive skill set on display. But, you know, defensive stats are critically important, but not as easy to identify and count. But yet, and still, it's half the game, so you can't overlook it.
Levine against Edwards. Let's go with a 3. Shot by Levine, no good. Minnesota leading by 16. Outside Edwards. Some solid D from Eubanks.
He's off his game right now, trying to find a groove.
And Levine, here we go. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Sacramento has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second.
They need everyone clicking here. Unfortunately, this game has gone the other direction.
Edwards with it. He's picked up by Levine. McDaniels passes to Edwards. Six to shoot. Down low. Tries the 9-footer. Here's Gobert. The rebound by Eubanks. Kings trail by 16. And it's Murray off the drive. DeRozan for 3. Murray. DeRozan left side. Sacramento passing it around. The dunk with a foul on top of it. So strong.
You know, one of the things we've seen DeRozan do, guys, is elevate his passing game through the years. Now he's a terrific distributor at the 2-guard spot.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
And, you know, that's not the kind of percentage any player wants to see next to his name at the end of the season.
Minnesota leading by 12. And here's Edwards outside. The rebound by Eubanks.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Westbrook with the miss. Here's Edwards driving inside, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on Keegan Murray.
And that's a clever foul choice. I mean, cuts off the dunk and sends him to the stripe.
And he's not a very good foul shooter, so that's a heads-up play by the defense there.
And both free throws good for Edwards. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. They've done a great job containing Westbrook. And with his explosiveness, that is not an easy task. Back to the game after this break.
And just for a moment here, I was wondering, if you guys were playing in the league today, which current player would you most like to team up with? Okay, let's go back to the first half of our featured game. Anthony Edwards, guys, how about his performance? Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct
And again, great to have you with us. A shout out to all the moms out there on this Mother's Day. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
So for Minnesota right now, they've got Kyle Anderson, Ayo Dosunmu out there with Bones Highland. Then there's Naz Reid, and it's Shannon in at the 3, the small forward. Anderson for 3. Rebound by Sacramento. Inside. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Come on, B.A. He sure can ride.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for Ayo Dosunmu.
He's been on a tear offensively these past few months, and you know how much they love the extra points he provides. He's been shouldering a bigger load recently, and I think he's just getting started.
He's about as calm as you can be at the stripe.
To the inside. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Here's Monk. And the shot no good, a bit short.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Pass to Anderson. Reid for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. And the Timberwolves lead by 15.
This is a big part of Reid's value. I mean, he's proficient from deep, and he's got a quick trigger, too.
Carter against Highland. Outside Reid. Fires high post. That one's good for 2.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Reed with the rebound. And so it's Reed with it. He brings it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. A 17-point lead, their biggest. And Highland, here we go. Unable to get that one.
He went for a little something extra on that dunk, but the defense was right there. Boy, that's a heck of a stop.
Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Minnesota's gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, BA. The Timberwolves have elite shot creation, but it's finding that balance. Anthony Edwards said, I'm wired to score the ball. I'm going to showcase my game, so it's hard to find that balance of when to pass and when to keep it and try to get going. Sometimes I feel like the right play is me. Brian, back to you.
Fills it up with the best. Okay, Allie, good stuff.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Monk for 3. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Shannon. He takes it. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
Reed, he loves helping other guys make it happen. That's the definition of a team player. Giving up yourself for the team.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Takes the 3, and Highland good for 3. Highland's got 5 now.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. The Timberwolves lead by 17. 1:19 left to play in the third. Clock at 6. Hauled in by the Kings.
It's impressive how they've overcome his cold streak tonight. Everyone stepping in to fill the gap.
Minnesota's gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Monk grabs the miss. For Sacramento, they've gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Minnesota's gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Highland, and it's good from the elbow. Highland's got 7 points for the quarter.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
A slam dunk by Reed.
Strong move by Reed. He's tall and agile and strong. He's hard to slow down.
Minnesota shooting their 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight.
And, you know, that just added to their confidence at the offensive end. I mean, knowing that free throw shooting was something they didn't have to worry about gave them a lot of confidence to play freely.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
On the attack, Carter. Monk for 3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
Here's Highland. And so it's Minnesota up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Malik Monk. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Precious Achiuwa, and it's Carter in at the point guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. And Edwards, here we go. And Edwards slams it in.
Offensively, Edwards is at his best, in my opinion, when he's getting downhill.
Knocks down the triple.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
McDaniels passes to Edwards. Randall outside. Back to Edwards. Monk grabs the miss. Kings trail by 13. Carter on the wing. From outside the arc. And another Sacramento three.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Well, the defense just hasn't pressed up to deny any of those looks, guys. I mean, they're hanging back and getting picked apart.
And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And the Kings going with a whole new group out there. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game as a result of good defense has been very strong.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's
monstrous jam by Levine.
And you see why Levine's been a hard, tough out in the slam dunk contest. Has a natural ability to entertain the audience, and that bounce and athleticism certainly doesn't hurt either.
Here's Randall. The rebound by Murray. Murray's got 7 rebounds in the game. And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it. And a look now at Minnesota's upcoming schedule. On Sunday, they'll match up against De'Aaron Fox and the San Antonio Spurs.
And for their matchup with the Spurs, that's one to watch for. The 4th contest of this brand new NBA season. I'm really interested in how those teams match up this early in the season.
Levine against Edwards. Oh, he misses the dunk. And it's Edwards with the ball for Minnesota. Oh, yeah! That's good! Kings trail by 16. Sabonis. Oh, he leaves no question.
Sabonis now is not going to shy away from contact. He really aggressively attacks the defense.
Edwards. Here he goes. Oh, unanswered slam.
Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's having.
Shoots a 3. Gobert pulls it down. The Timberwolves lead by 16. Edwards with it. 4th quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Oh, no good on the dunk.
Tell you what, he does not miss many of those. He's usually a very strong finisher in tight.
Sabonis, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Sabonis is simply relentless on the boards, doing a nice job getting that second chance basket.
And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Edwards. Levine rips down the board. Kings trail by 14. Sabonis. Oh, he missed the jumper.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him. They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Timberwolves.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from 3. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Anthony Edwards.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
How about the work ethic of Anthony Edwards? Not to mention that linebacker build and the sweet shooting stroke, but what he wants most is to see his team succeed. That's what you love about AE.
Sabonis fires. Oh, off target from downtown. Minnesota has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the 3-point line in this game. It's Edwards with a drive. Westbrook rips down the board. Levine drives to the hoop. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
The bucket is good!
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
And here's Minnesota now. 9-point game. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. DiVincenzo. Levine rips down the board.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game. Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Sabonis misses the three. So we see the Timberwolves get the win here. It ends up being a fair...
Rudy.
All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Clark...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take